Okay, so we rolled Summoner and we rolled Sandoria last night when we did our spins at the end of the stream. So we are gonna go with that. I don't know, small. I usually go small. Okay, starting job. We're not gonna randomize this because I'm able to switch between jobs other than for content, like fighting combat. I have to be on Summoner, so I think Treasure Hunter is going to be helpful. I think Black Mage will be helpful for damage. I think White Mage will also be helpful. And then there's probably times when like Warrior could come into play and Monk. Honestly, all 6 of these jobs are valuable. But I think I'm going to go Thief. We're going to start off... give me a random name. Any random name? No? Alright, well, I'm just going to go Iron Fantasy then. And we'll just stick with that name. Are we going to Shiva? Sure, it's home. Why not? Let's do this. We're starting in Sandoria, and we're going Summoner. So realistically, I think right now the goal is going to be to try to get to 30. Obviously, quick. I should pull up like my speedrun notes, honestly, because a lot of the early game stuff is going to be the same. But we'll go off memory for now. Oh yeah, I was going to bring the chat log back up. I did turn that off just for the beginning. We got the North Sandy start. It's like the best one. Not that we care about speed anymore in this case. It's kind of nice to not be stressed out too. Like speedrun is like, it's fun, but like doing all the menuing and stuff at the beginning is just a little bit chaotic. It's nice to like be able to have time to think. I did a moderate amount of research right before bed last night. I think the mini fork fights are probably going to be valuable just to get those avatars. I don't see myself getting Fenrir or Diabolos till probably pretty late, just because soloing those BCNMs, you don't get to use trusts from what I understand, so you have to actually solo them, which I don't think I'm going to be pulling off until maybe even just like 99. Like I don't know at what level it would become a lot easier. Fenrir is no joke. So yeah, so we'll see how that kind of goes. And then I think like the artifact armor and stuff like that, like I don't know what level those BCNMs would actually be realistic to do solo. So we're gonna try to be a little bit cautious of some of that, because I don't... We're gonna kind of just stick to what we can. Since this also challenge is going to be pretty much strictly like lots of cutscenes, I'm going to be I'm just going to let the auto enter one kind of control the cutscenes, because my hands are going to need it. It's going to be so painful if I don't. So, and all you're going to hear is me mashing enter if I don't. So we're doing that for the cutscenes. I should fix the menu here though, so you don't get it all covered by the chat log. So let me do that. Filters. Windows, that's what I want. Window 1. That's the one I want. That's good there. Window 2 is on. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see window 2. Shared? Oh, horizontal. There we go. I like having timestamp. Window 2, I usually just match it to the same size roughly as the other one. The only thing I ever usually put in window 2 is the tells, actually, just in case. So window 2 is going to be... yeah. Chat. I won't have link shell. We'll at least leave those in number 2. Oh, nice, you can switch. I didn't realize that. Okay, window 2. There. Yo, thanks, Eldra. Eldra, did you see yesterday? Pi was talking. So Pi got home yesterday, and he was talking. Somebody sent him a thing, and apparently George Kittle is playing Kaizo Ironmon. Like, the George Kittle, the tight end for the San Francisco 49ers. Like, are you serious? What the heck? That's crazy. That is legit crazy, crazy how those two worlds have collided. Well, on a plus side of getting Sandoria as my ruled nation, I'm fairly familiar with this nation, so that is helpful. Oh man, gonna have to go through ROEs. I'm just gonna quickly grab these home points over here, just so we can kind of like wander Sandoria a little bit easier. I ran Thief. We'll start Thief. I think all 6 jobs, opening jobs, are going to be valuable, but we're going to level Thief a bit. And because Treasure Hunter is going to become valuable for getting drops. We'll be talking to that Taru there soon, once we get our job unlocked. Okay. Can I warp for free yet, or is that later? I forget if you warp within the city for free. It is. Okay, sweet. There is no fee. Can't wait for the fishing mission. I don't think there is a... Well, no, there is a couple times where you fish, isn't there? The question really is going to be, if I remember correctly, when there was a guy routing the speedrun for Rhapsody to Vana'diel, he said that there was something that you had to craft. So, unfortunately, I haven't done enough research on all those things to find out where that is. We're just going to start going, and if I get to a point where it's like, oh, I need like an 80 synth craft. Because like, one of the downsides with Summoner, honestly, is like, You can't just buy spells. Like, you gotta like unlock them. You gotta, like, there's so much technically to do before you actually get like powerful. So my concern is on the early half of this run with this job class, there's going to be some pretty nasty limitations. Also, if the music is the music too loud? I'm just letting the game feed go at the moment. I haven't turned anything on. What do we got going on? Off. Balance is great. Okay, good. I don't know what I normally turn on and what I don't. Oh, 4:3. How about that? 16 by 9. That's why the screen looked a little weird. All stretched. That on. We did the log. Windows. Yeah, I've just left everything on, but need to start getting some trusts here. Oh, are we joining Apuru or Yorn? I feel like those are the two options. I know Apuru most, probably. But Yorn will get like a Flight of Solace, so that would be kind of handy in some situations, probably, to have a Stone Skin Cure. But yeah, Summoner gear is going to be interesting. Summoner does not like innately get a bunch of like the club weapon skills, which might be half decent for damage, because their like primary weapon is technically staff. So like Seraph Strike, I only get it if I sub White Mage, for example. Okay, we can now do objectives. Basics. There's a Fields of Valor, we'll do that. Heal without using magic, we'll do that. Vanquish an enemy. We're not going to be stepping into Ambuscade quite yet. Exploring Trove. I guess by doing that, if I get a Mimic, I just die and the run's over. So you'd have to just go in and... You gotta be at least 45 days more, so I can't do that anyway. Speak in the assist channel. Sure. And speak to those two guys. What else can I do? Oh, that's completing the quests. Obtain a support job. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing obtain summoner. That's the artifact quests. Level cap increases storage expansions. Quest weapon skills. We're not going to be doing some of that, but missions. Okay. Some of that is set. In general, vanquish enemies. Alright, what are we going to be getting out here? Earth crystals, probably, from rabbits and worms. And then flintstones, rabbit hides. Okay. Region? I have to go to the area first. Maybe. I have to actually zone in. Dailies. Vanquish enemies. Oh, I don't have a unity yet, but I have to get that after I get level... Forget what it is. Level something. Oh, I didn't touch the home point here. Should do that. Normally on the speedrun I would also start on Black Mage, so that's also a difference. Starting on Beef will be a little bit different too. I need to get level 5 before I can start the Trust quest, if I remember correctly, so... Oops. Six worms? Bring it! No trusts, man. Feels bad. Dude, did I already level? I already leveled from doing some of those ROEs. Oh my goodness. There are dingbats. Where are my tunnel worms? There we go. Doesn't really matter what I kill, I guess, but... I missed. I got meat jerky, though. Let's go. Yo, I already got a parry skill up. Oh, not the first one. Evasion was my first one I got. Potion? I will take that. I need to take damage so I can get the healing ROE. I also gotta be careful because there's that orc that wanders all the way up pretty much to the city gate here. So if I'm wandering over to the north sandy entrance like this, I gotta be watching out for him. Beastman seal. Brown boxes I'm not gonna worry about. Blue ones I'll take the temp items. There's 4. And a flintstone. Oh, I didn't set the, now that I zoned in the area. It's okay. We'll be killing more stuff out here, so I will get it cleared. Man, there must be a box campaign or something, because that's like... Oh, there. I got missing health. Let's go. Give me my free... Play level? No, probably not. Free XP, though. And yeah, I'm not doing anything weird like worrying about events or anything to that degree. Like in the speedrun, I'm just, everything is just open. That's what I'm rolling with. because it's just too complex if I start trying to... Like some runs, yeah, it's going to be like, oh, we have access to Shantoto too, and that's awesome, let's say. But like right now, I don't. And that's just the way it is. One more of those. Then I'm going to head in to do... Head back into town then. It may be worth saving the crystals. I'm not sure yet. Got some tabs. Let's go. Is it... I think it's Examile that starts the quest. Again, it's been a little too long. I should have brought like my speedrun notes up to get the rough plan for the beginning so I wouldn't forget. Copper vouchers are going to be valuable, I think, for getting like sparks and stuff. I should actually see what the thing is here. Alright, we're getting our Rhapsodies cutscene. You get that after you hit level 5, maybe? Maybe level 3? It's going to be interesting to see what the average like lifespan of a character is on this challenge, I think. Like where the typical... I mean, if we're doing stuff at level caps, like... all it might take is like one bad aggro in the promies. You know what I mean? Like, and it could just be over. So... But then again, like, okay, there's some jobs that are different than others, or that are easier than others, I think. Okay. I didn't talk in the assist channel. I don't remember how to do that. Let's go talk to the Crafting Guild guys. Get some free XP. So we hit our level 5, so we should be able to do some quest stuff now. A big part of Thief will be TH, that'll be nice, but the other side of it is even for general fighting and stuff, like Flea could be handy. Like there's lots of little reasons to have different jobs leveled, I think. Do I have to sign up? I guess yeah, you do. Right now, we got steel. Let's go. Oops. Hit the wrong button, but it worked. We're getting sparks, we're getting experience. Sparks will be big later. It's not such a big deal now, but 1800 is already enough to get like the gear I'm going to need for a little while. I'm not going to be needing a lot of gear on Summoner. Like, Because most of the Sparks gear that you get on for Summoner, it's like there's very little. Like there's not very many options. So. What's up, Millie? Yep, we had the chat vote last night on what they wanted. And Taru won. And then I just randomized right before starting if it was male or female because I didn't know. I should have added that to the poll. Probably not going to need this home point, but yo, free goblin item. What's he going to give me? This legit could be very... Oh, 45 days! Dang. No free goblin item. I guess that makes sense. Sad. Sad day. Can't probably buy anything off this guy yet. I'm guessing. Kirby's gonna get a workout? Yeah. Well, I was looking it up. I'm probably gonna try to do a couple of the mini fork fights earlier. I'm thinking Ifrit would be valuable. Eventually later, like Garuda would be valuable for like Predator Claws. But like fights like Fenrir and Diablos, obviously there's no way I'm doing those. It's even before 75, so we're not getting Fenrir unless I go late game. You can mini fork warp to the fights with the mini, so like the minis are actually not too bad. Okay, I'm going to the Mog House in South. The nice thing is the mini fork will warp you right to the crystal, but then there's a home point just outside. So like Summoner is the only job that can actually take advantage of those warps, which is kind of handy, I think. Where am I going? Not this way. We'll see. We'll see how they go. I don't know. I've never, to be honest, I never did a mini fork. Ever. Not one time. So. I really don't know what to expect for those. I've only ever done the prime fights. I might legit just get owned trying to unlock my avatars. We'll see. They were hard. Oh boy. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I die, I just roll a new character, right? So, and then we get a new job, and Summoner's not the one I have to run. So. Not that I want to die and start over, but that is always the potential. Capped skill, Yag drinks, pots. Alright, well. We'll see what I can buy from the Moogle once I'm there, because I'll have some of Rhapsody's completed by then. Probably. Because some of the first missions in the Rhapsodies are not fights. The first fight in Rhapsodies that I need to actually be on Summoner for isn't going to be until I have to kill that NM just outside of Esha Zeta, so I'm allowed to do non-fighting missions on not Summoner. And quest things, like if I need Treasure Hunter, I can go Thief. So that is the stipulation. It's BC and M fights and NM fights. Those have to be on Summoner. And like dungeons, like if there's a dungeon requirement like Sicarium, right, for COP, and there's an NM in there I have to kill, obviously I have to go on Summoner, because that's the stipulation. But for, like, let's say, like, coming up, like, the bee pollen, I don't have to be on Summoner for that. In fact, I can't be, really. Unless it just makes it dumb. Okay, change. So I don't need to do anything here right now. I'm just checking to see how much space I actually have. Storage, none, because I don't have anything. No locker. I have my satchel. Pace is 80. Wow. Okay. I'm just going to store crystals for now. Maybe I'll store them here. Satchel. Food. Beastman seals I'm not going to need probably, but we'll just put them in there for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have carbuncle mitts. I was looking at that too. The NM is a level 75 NM. So there is a world potentially where I could go do that fight. Maybe like pre the Tenzin fight right before going into C in COP. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna have carby mitts. I'm gonna have to be buying lots of the drinks for refresh early on probably. And if I want the spell refresh, I'm gonna actually have to farm Taisai Jin, which I don't think I'm gonna do. We'll see. We'll see what all becomes valuable and what isn't, right? Like, you're relying sometimes a lot on the trusts. I need to go talk to Examile, but I just want to see... Am I able to start the Unity thing now? I forget. Not yet. Do I have to talk to you? I did get Signet. She gave me 6 more meat jerky. Okay. It's gonna be handy to have this with me. I wonder... I'm not gonna make this a rule, because I feel like that would be kind of cheating in a sense, but like, I wonder if there's a purpose in getting like re-raise into the mix where like, if you got a re-raise, it would count as like not dying. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, you can get etched memories. That's good to know. Not for this character, but for future. Skill tomes. Start getting my summoning magic up now. We won't worry about it for now, but I don't know how much you actually get per book, but they're 200 sparks. It's kind of a lot for what I'm going to be pulling in. Okay, that's what we got. A blindness knife. Yeah, 0.1 to 0.5. It's not very much, but I'm just gonna grab a sword for now, I think. Thief Dagger's not really great for a long time. Okay, back to getting my trusts. Oops. What am I doing? I'm out of it right now. Yeah, this is a challenge run. If you want to check out the rules, you can type in IronFantasy, !IronFantasy. But the basic gist of it is we've rolled a random nation, a random job, and we're going to have to complete all missions on that without dying and without any outside help and without going beyond like kind of the intended level caps. So promies have to be done at level 30, for example. But if I die anywhere, then the character's deleted. And we start from scratch again. Random nation, random job. Yeah, maybe. I mean, no auction house, no trading, no outside help. It will be tricky to do some of this stuff, I think. So there is some stuff like that that I'm not... We're kind of going in blind on some of this with regard to that, right? But like, for example, like Fenrir fight. You cannot summon trusts in that fight. And so therefore, Fenrir and like Diablos and those avatars, I'm not going to be able to unlock them probably until like much later than 75. Probably closer to 99. Because there's no world I beat Fenrir solo at 75, I don't think. Not with like the cheapy gear and everything. We're going to do mini fork fights. To get hopefully all 6, but we'll see. I'd like to get Ifrit. I'd like to get Titan. Yeah, I'm locked to summoners, so. Sorry, I should clarify. I'm not locked to summoner for anything outside of mission content, battle-related content. So, like, if I want to do, like, COP mission, like the Diablos fight, I have to do the run through Soja and the fight on Summoner. That's the rule, essentially. I'm gonna go and farm my axe now. It's like the speedrun time to do it. There's usually some fodders out in this area, so. But like for actual unlocking of avatars, that's not technically a mission fight. It's just to help with the job. So actually, I'm not locked to summoner for like Fenrir as an example. So, but I think still waiting until later is just more valuable. As much as it would be nice to have potentially like have him for some of the content, because some of his buffs and debuffs are pretty sweet. Like at 99, I think Fenrir would be really nice because of impact. Yo, Amorphs is the thing. Yo, there's the fodder. Amorphs is sweet actually because that'll give us a copper voucher. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty hard already. That's why this challenge is like a bit of a work in progress too. Like I'm just setting the rules as they are. If I get to a point where the rules seem like impossible, then obviously they would have to be tweaked, but I'm not going to be tweaking that until I know for sure that something's not possible. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather start on error on the side of harder. And then adjust if I need to. But we got Val, so that's huge. We did not get our axe. Ambu is allowed, but I'd have to solo it. So it's gonna be a little bit nasty. Where'd it go? Oh. Carrion worm? Oh man, did he move way over there? No, that's a tunnel worm. Where did he go, man? They don't normally move that far. Okay, whatever. We'll go look for the other fodders. Yeah, I can't buy, trade, no auction house. So some of that, we're going to see how that goes. Because I know that means I'm going to be crafting. But I don't know which missions are going to require that yet. If I die to a DC... that's a fair question. It might depend on... Like, I would probably say that's probably exempted typically. But like, let's say I was in an area... I can't like force DC myself just because I'm dying and I know I'm gonna die. As an example. So yeah, I would just say, yeah, with integrity. Which I think most people would get that. I think most people would understand that. No, not decent challenge. That's funny though. Streamer special treatment. Yeah. There's another fodder. He's moving though. He's gonna link all these other ones. Stop moving. Oh man. Rude. I'm not so much worried about the black mage. I'm worried about the monk. The monks are actually pretty rough. Maybe I actually have to start the mission before the axle drop also. I don't know. But it's fine. I don't mind. I'm allowed to level to like 10. The first missions are done kind of around that level, so... Yeah, the right trusts will be a big thing. Okay. I'm just going to look for a few more worms if I can. Just to finish the Vanquish Amorph. With a copper voucher. Just so I don't forget. I have a feeling that fodders can't drop the axe until I start the mission. But that might not be true. I don't know. No rush, really. This is not a speed run, thankfully. So I actually can take my time and think. Yeah. Which was never a thing when I did speed runs. Valinora was not that good. He was decent, but he wasn't that good when I used him in the speedrun process, so it's pretty sweet, actually, that there's going to be things that I am going to think are not possible that are now going to be possible because of his abilities now. But yeah, so we're going to level Thief. That gives us Treasure Hunter. We're going to level probably Black Mage because Black Mage is a really good DD in the early stages. And so for doing stuff outside of the combat for missions, or even as a sub-job for Summoner later, maybe for more damage, it's actually pretty good. Like, the big thing on Summoner that I'm now stressed out about is, like, knocking Shadow Lord out of his magic phase at level 50. That's mostly what I'm stressing out about. I think he eventually changes modes back to physical if you don't deal enough damage. But yeah, the hope would be, I guess, you have Shantoto too, but if she's not available, you can't get her, right? So... yeah, it takes a few minutes for sure. I do remember soloing Shadow Lord at level 75 on Summoner and like completely forgetting about that thing and like thinking I was just stuck in the fight. But yeah, he does eventually go back to physical mode. Can I steal you? Yeah. Nope. I failed my first steal. Alright, I need to kill... That's level 10. I just need to kill 2 more worms. And that finishes the thing. Ugh, don't make me wide scan, please. Where are you? I killed them all. Oh, they should be spawning over here then soon again. I'm level 10, so I'm not as concerned anymore. There was one. There it is. I feel fairly safe out in this area now. Well, especially with the trust. One more amorph. Here's going right for him. Let's go. I need to get my Unity started also. Yeah, you only get Shentoto 2 from login points, so... But... I didn't lock any of that stuff. Like, I think login points, all that kind of stuff is fair game. This isn't a speedrun where it's like no event, non-event, or event runs. Like, I'm not bothering. I'm not gonna get that specific. I just think everything goes as long as you're not getting outside help. I guess I never set my home point anywhere, so it's still got me at the starting spot. Oh, all for one. Let's go. Perfect. Well, that's what blockade is for. Realistically, I should be having a macro that turns it on every time I go into a combat zone. But that's the purpose of that, technically. I think you have to talk to him first. And then you're good to start trading. Drowningly, you can say. That's funny. Attack plus 27? Ooh. Maybe save that for something. I'm saving like crystals and stuff. Realistically, like, crafting-wise, I don't know how valuable stuff is at the moment, so I'm just going to start storing stuff until I don't need it. So, yeah, here's the thing. In the speedrun, you would dig Unity Warp, and you skip the whole run to Juno. I have made myself a rule so that I can't Unity Warp unless I've been to the zone already. So yeah, we're gonna basically have to run to Juno in this version, basically. I don't want, like, I'm allowing warping, but I'm not allowing warping if I haven't been to the area yet. The only time that that's gonna break the pattern is actually when I do the mini fork warping, because that's intended mechanic of the video game. The mini forks are allowed. But outside of that, that wouldn't normally be allowed. That way it forces me to run through areas like Regiment Pass and stuff. at least one time. But doesn't force me to run through it every time, which would just make this challenge super long and obnoxious. Alright, I think we're taking a Puru. I'd like to try Yorn Orn, honestly, but I just know a Puru. I'm used to using her. That's the plan, yep. All the way through. I don't think I make it all the way through on this first attempt, though, that's for sure. Yeah. The irony is I beat Chaos on my first attempt on Bard, which is really funny, even without knowing anything about the fight. And then I tried to help Ebo with it with one of his characters, and it took us like 15 tries or something. I was like, how did I beat this 1 for 1? That's absurd. Okay. We got our voucher. I'm just going to hold on to that for now. And we're going to go get our trusts. No, this is still my same account. We're doing a challenge run. You can type in !IronFantasy to learn more. Trusts are allowed, but no player help, no. Hey guys, ads are going to be starting here right away. If you guys don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads so that people don't get hit with a 30-second ad when they join the stream. So we're going to be letting those go. I'm just going to be getting my trusts here, so I'm actually going to be just doing this while the ads are going to go. Normally I wouldn't do any content when the ads go, but this time around I'm not really, we're just getting rid of the, we're just unlocking the trusts and stuff, so you're not really missing anything. So I'm just going to keep plugging away at this, and I'm going to start them now to get them out of the way. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use ad block. But yeah, you're not going to miss anything crazy, just some random conversation. So see you in 3. Alright. Yeah, we're going to get these trusts unlocked, and then we'll get through the first little bit of Rhapsodies, because that's going to give us more experience per kill, and it's also going to open us up to Subjob, access to Norg, Selbina, all that good stuff. It's definitely worth the trip. And we can also go grab our Lathian Telepoint Crystal. It's going to be a while before we can buy those scrolls, but... where am I doing? What am I doing? But we will be getting them, so... I assume, anyway. I set the thing, right? Did I set the thing? No, I didn't. This is our pre-early white mage. We get Matsu AP for a little bit too. I don't know if I'm going to use him. It's honestly, like, doing this whole process is just so much less stress because of no timer. It's like, I don't have to worry about the timer going as, like, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. It's like, no, I can take my time with my menus and kind of chill out. It's kind of sweet. Okay, Tenzin is okay. He's not amazing. Ultimately we want Semi, which we won't get her until mission 2-3. So not till we're already unlocked Summoner and all that stuff. We're probably gonna want to level in like Buburimu and Quiffum, so we have a shot at getting the Carbuncle Ruby. There's an option to turn off that menu animation, right? That's right. What is it? Config? Effects? Global? I think there is. I don't know where it is though. Windows? No, that's just the bottom ones. Gameplay? I don't remember where it is. Turn off the weird fancy animations, but it's fine. Is there one more or two more? I forget. I think this is where we normally stop for the speedrun. We don't usually keep going down this chain. Adelheid is a scholar? That might be okay, maybe, for Shadow Lord, actually. Maybe? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Makos, not Auctionos. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that crystal, because I'm probably not going to ever warp to that home point, necessarily. What I really should do probably is figure out which trusts I want for different combat. Like if I want a mage or different things like that, and then start going down the trust list and actually planning out which ones to unlock outside of like the main primary ones here. Because there's going to be times when I think that that's going to be good information. Oh, there is another one. Oh, Yokeem is in this list. Ooh, that's kind of nice, maybe? Is that nice? Not really, since I'm on Summoner. I'm on Summoner, so he's not really going to buff me at all. I guess he could give me Ballads. That might be handy. Ballads for the mages. Especially since I don't have, like, Carby Mitts or anything like that. I think Yokeem is the last one, actually. I might be misremembering, but I think he is. I'm gonna grab a warp scroll. I'm gonna set my home point, I think, here in south. Sparks are looking okay for now. Okay. Is there anything else I need before I leave? What's my gil look like? 320 gil. Not great. It's alright. We can get gear from Sparks if we really need gil. I don't think I need to purchase anything at the moment, so... Oh, warping between home points is going to cost money, though. Oh, you won't let me sell that? That's true. It'll be better. Can't ride Chocobo yet, obviously. Can I buy, like, Million Corn or something like that? I forget who has it. It's one of the shops over here, I think, to the left. Oh, hold on. Marble egg. There's more of those I can do, but let's just do this one for now. I'm gonna buy one shield so I can get some money. At least I have something on me. Yeah, I need to figure out the animation window thing. I gotta look that up. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't remember. Alright, we're rich. Let's go. Oh, who's in first? Okay, Bastock's in second, so I can at least get the million corn. I think. Can I not? Is it not here? Or did I do the, not million corn, maybe I did the cabbage. Alright, I'm actually going to pull up my notes because I need to see how many I need to buy. I don't remember how many I need to buy. It is... roughly 25? Do you trade 4 or 5 at a time? I thought it was 4, but I guess it's 5? So, 12. I'll buy that. And we'll see if that's hopefully enough. This challenge is going to be something that I keep going with for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to, for our afternoon streams, we're going to do this for a bit. It's going to be kind of the goal. Sitting at 12. All right. Now, normally we would go to Kronstadt through the warp, but since we can't just warp there without being there, we're going to Lathien. Config Windows. Okay. Config Windows. Window effect off. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Off we go. Actually, do the bees in Lathane drop this too? Or is it just Kronstadt? Oh yeah, Lathane, they drop it as well. So we could kill wasps out here too. There we go. That's better. I don't think I get another trust after this, but I'll double check. No. Okay. Alright. Enjoy some cozy running through some zones. I'll grab the book on the way by. Books are going to be pretty valuable, I think. We're going to be wandering the world a bit. Val, just OP. We'll test them out. Let's get provoked. Good. Oops, I'm resting. A fire crystal. So yeah, with regard to the challenge, Melly, like, it's gonna be something that I work on in like the afternoon streams, and then my evening streams will be doing like content and stuff with the guys, because they can't play during the day anyway with work. And until I find a job, it's like, well, you know what I mean? So yeah, so that's the plan for now. I actually don't think they will drop the axe unless I have the quest active, so, but if I can get it, I'll get it. But I actually don't think that they will. Grappler. Oh no. This guy's got stuff in his macro for weapon skilling. Get him out of here. Ridiculous. Okay, we got a... Oh, it's field manual. We need the other one. Alright. Oh! He hit the sheep, apparently. Sheep is ticked. Gotta watch out for that AoE weapon skill. I don't think I'm gonna need Beastman Seals, probably. You never know, though. There is a couple things that you can get out of, like, the level 20 cap Beastman Seal fight, right? Like the whatever it's called, Wings of Fury or something. So I don't want to, like, throw them away, assuming I'm not going to try that. Because there may be value in trying to do one of those fights, but I don't know. We'll see. It may not be worth the time and the danger. But for now, I don't want to write it off. Because again, a fight like that doesn't have to be done on Summoner, since it's not one of the primary mission fights. Apparently I already completed missions. Somehow. Alright, we made it to Lethane. We are now officially allowed to warp here. Can't go into the maw. Can I get a cutscene? Nothing happens. Alright. I think you gotta be at least level 30 to go into Abbacy anyway, but I would not want to go in there, I don't think. There's a world where eventually maybe we use it as like a place to level, but Esha is so good for leveling, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we should put on blockade. And we should also pull out trusts in case I get goblins. I can have 3 at the moment, I think. We're almost at Treasure Hunter, and that's what I want, primarily. And then it opens up the opportunity, then I could always switch to, like, Black Mage or something. But TH is going to be handy for Bee Pollen and other things like that, so... And at 45, you actually get TH2. So, I'd say there's a reasonable amount of value in having Thief leveled. It's nice to be able to have multiple jobs. Like, since it's not a speedrun, you can kind of like bring up multiple options, which is kind of nice. But we'll see, Melly. I don't know what the odds of this even being winnable are going to be like. Like, I'm not sure what the challenge is going to be like. Is it going to be challenging? Is it going to be easy? Like, will I finish and then just be like, oh, that's it? Or will I get near the end and it be too stressful? Because every mistake is going to be so costly. We'll see. I can't imagine that this is going to be an easy challenge. And since rolling Summoner was first, it's going to be probably even less so. But getting to level 20 and then maybe getting some of this stuff done so I can get my mount. The mount will speed up the running around process. It'll also make things safer. But there definitely are some zones you have to go through that you're not able to use a mount in, so. Oh, there's a wasp. Let's go. Oh, and there's an ambusher. Beware. I think he's tough. We could probably take him, but... Get some Protector up. That'll help. Oh, he's only EM, so... If he aggroes, we should be okay. Imagine the process if Blue Mage had won the the randomize thing. We'd have been running around the world learning blue spells for hours. Huh. That'd have been kind of funny. You wouldn't need to know them all, though. You would just grab ones that are like critical, I think. Like Bludgeon and stuff like that would be huge. Where's all the bees? I'm kind of hoping there'll be a few around the crystal. Speaking of which... Hey, Slumbering Samwell, what's up? Oh, I should have done that one. Fine. Fish for a moat carp 10 times. It's a 10 Shoto. This is the one I want. Oh, these are all ones that I can do. Because I'm going to need those, I think, to get to Oregon. All those items. We'll be farming all the sub-job items to get us access. I think I'm going to run over here and grab the book too while I'm on this side. No reason not to. Only 2 levels away from 15. We could run down into Kronstadt too. Because I know where all the bees are there. In this zone, I don't really know where they are. But I'm just going to grab the book over here for now, and then we will head over to Fulcrum. What's up, Bod? I'll probably want to find some zones that have Grounds of Valor and stuff too, because getting some tabs would be good for warping around with the books, so I don't have to waste gil. We'll see. Well, it all depends on the sparks, right? Like, if I get lots of sparks, then it's not a big deal, but in the early stages, sparks are easy, but as you start clearing out ones, you got to do the repeatable ones. And then unless you're doing like gain XP or something, you're not getting very many in comparison. But yeah, I don't see any bees this way. Okay, we are heading to the dunes. I think there's bees. Like, I found the one over here, right? I think there's some usually around the crag, the crevice areas, I want to say. We'll see if there's anything down south here. Grenade. Ooh, running right for him. Watch out. Sneak attack is also level 15, right? It's 15, then 25 for trick, I believe. That'll be kind of nice. Just for some additional damage. Hello, orcs. There are many of you here. Yeah. $30 is flee? Oh, maybe not then. If trick is 30. Flee must be 40 then? Oh, 25. Oh. That's 25. Okay. That's kind of nice. We got a nice comfy run until we hit the dunes, and then we see what happens. Nah, you're good. I'm not gonna need to be on thief most of the time, I don't think. It's only if I need to like farm something. And even sub thief might be good enough in a lot of cases. Because we'll have TH with 15. But there may be some good like uses for thief outside of that as well. I'm not sure. At the moment I'll get to 15 and then we'll probably farm our bee pollen. And then after that We'll see, because I might switch to Black Mage then after that. White Mage would be useful as a sub job, I think. Black Mage could be useful as a sub. Red Mage could be useful as a sub of the initial jobs, I think. So those 3 jobs could all potentially be useful to level in the early stages here a bit. But we'll see. See how it all kind of pans out. It's a first attempt, so, you know, things are going to be hit or miss early on. These are tough. Okay. Is there a book in Volcrum? Oh yeah, at the outpost. Okay, let's head to the outpost then. The safest place around a goblin is right behind him, right? He'll never turn around. Easy. Maybe we can kill, like, some lizards or something on the way out. Should be able to do that at 13 without too many issues. Maybe go in and grab the crystal in... Well, nah, I'll just go farm the bee pollen first, and then we can do the crystal after. Save as much of my gil from not extra warping. I don't know how much I need to protect that, though, realistically. It's not like... It's not as... Gil won't be as sparse. Is that the word I'm looking for? Scarce? Scarce maybe is the word I want to say. I don't know. Maybe they both work. It's not going to be as bad as the speedrun. Because the speedrun you're trying to get by with as little as possible to not waste time. But like, this is going to be a long process. Ooh, hello. There's the gambler. That's the one I'm worried about. The butcher is whatever, but... The other one would be IT. IT++. Is there a page for lizards? Oh, nice. 1 hare and 7 lizards. We'll do it. We'll run back to the city from this warp then. Actually, I don't even know if that's going to be safe. Warping into the point here. It'll all depend on what job I'm on, I suppose. But a low-level job, that might be pretty dangerous. We might end up just walking back. Because... a lot can go wrong when you blind warp into a zone. Even in the speedrun, like when you warp into Kronstadt, there's a goblin that's there. And he can just aggro you with the Unity warp, and you just die. Yeah, even the ambusher's still VT, so... Thread leech. Try to pull 1 rabbit, and then head towards the lizards. Yeah, just don't die. If you die, it's over. And then we start all over again. Goblins in here too, yeah. Maybe not this one. Hold on. There's probably some better ones. Hold on. There's more rabbits over here. I just don't want to be around the trees where it's hard to see the goblins. Leecher, where are you going? Oh, you're coming back up, eh? Okay. Just being cautious. You know? Gotta be careful. Here's a hare. And a mugger. I want him smelling me. Everything's fine. He wore off. Ow! Maybe we'll do the bee pollen farming first. Because the lizards are going to be a little bit heavier then. It would be nice to hit 15. Which I'm not very far from. Whirl Claws is kind of nasty, but the lizards also have an AoE move. We got Fast Blade? That was good. That was for multiple enemies. Let's go. And 1,000 XP. Let's go. I don't want to be going around in my ROE right now, though, because there's goblins here to avoid. It is a good. Just keep looking that direction. I don't like that I can't see if the Tinker's going to move. And I know I have to kill bats in the hallway, so... If I aggro on the other side, I can just run. But if I aggro here, I'm probably going to die. Oh. Okay. We might end up fighting one or both of these. I think I can beat the Tinkerer before he starts moving again. Good, good. Alright, sand bats. Oh yeah, there's lizards in here too. They are tough also, yeah, so. Actually, Val might AoE here because there's stuff around this, so that would be unfortunate if he did. They shrink their aggro range? What's that all about? Maybe they don't even aggro anymore. That's weird. No, I'll take the free XP. No, attack down. Okay, one more level for TH. Okay, where's our friends? I don't see any. Oh, I see one behind the rock. Oh, that was a pretty timid setup of goblins out here. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get out of that cave. Not this time. Still tough. That's okay. Oh, man, should I just kill these and get one more level out here? 15? Could fight the goblins and they might bomb toss, which is fast kill, but I'm gonna try this. We're just gonna see how slow he goes down. I don't want to pull him out here though. I think I need a throwing weapon. I need a boomerang. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Even with the attack down, this thing's dying pretty fast. My damage is pretty bad. Can I steal? Nope. Actually, that's not too bad. Should be able to do lizards. If I can just be careful of the goblins. Get my one level here. I just don't want the goblins like tracking me. That's the tricky part. It's the scent one. They're already doing it. They're picking up my scent. I can tell. They're having a conversation over there. Yo, distortion? What did I do that with? Oh, of course I did it with MP. Chain? Stay right there, lizard. No, stay right here. Stop! In the name of the law! Wow. I mean, if he opens with Aerial Blade, this thing will go quick. Party info? I don't know what that was for. There's one that shows the TP, I don't remember what it is. I'm so used to having that displayed on my, the bottom right corner. Not that it shows the trust TP, but it shows yours. Which is just kind of nice. Where's the other lizards? What? Oh, the first one dropped something. I don't remember what the item is in the dunes. Oh, we're gonna do this one. Looks like there's just the two goblins, so as long as I'm watching both sides, it'll be alright. I can keep keep tabs on him. What's up, Maha? Yeah, we're starting our first Iron Fantasy run. I was saying there's a pretty funny story that I heard yesterday. Oh, there's 15 right there. Nice. So, I don't know if you know many of like the speedrunning people in like the different communities, but there's a guy named IronFantasy. He's a streamer. He plays mostly Ironmon, which is the Pokemon stuff. He's the one that created it. He created the Kaizo Ironmon, essentially, rule set. And yesterday, there was a video sent to him of an interview with George Kittle talking about how he plays Kaizo Ironmon. We're like, wait, what? Where are my lizards? I just thought that was really funny. That the tight end for the San Francisco 49ers knows what Kaizo Ironmon is. That's all. There's TH! Let's go! We got it! Yeah, the wings are from Odyssey. They are for your if you go into your ROEs, right, the wanted ROEs, right? They're for anything that's under the wanted 3, I believe. So like your behemoth neck, that is the damage down minus 6%. The wings will augment that, as well as anything else from the wanted 3 side. So I've just been sending them to you for your behemoth neck, because I'm pretty sure you have one of those. One more lizard. I can finish off my book. There are some back in the hallway, but at this point the Tinkers would be fine. If I aggro a goblin, it's not a big deal. Oh, there's one. How did I get TH? I got it from leveling to 15. Okay, let's go kill some bees now that we have Treasure Hunter. Got 2 copper vouchers now. We'll finish off the Volcrum kill enemy one when we come back. Oops. Ah. Oh man, look at all these. Forgot about this stuff. Ready for use. Luring, magic, dia, wait for, attack. Nominate, go which way, left or right. Sorry, I want to play solo. Look at all these defaults. Help, I'm being chased. That's funny. Ah, blockade. Oops. Okay. I don't think we really need something for steel. Okay. We've now made it to Kronstadt. Where's the book? Is it right here? Right here? Let's go. Free survival guide, warp. So yeah, again, for those that don't know, I made a rule so that I'm not allowed to warp with the Unity warps unless I've been to the area before. So now that I have walked into Kronstadt, basically, that's kind of my generic rule that I made of just saying, that way I can't just like skip a bunch of like complicated, like maybe avoiding aggro and stuff. Just adds to the challenge, right? Okay, we are looking for bees. Huge wasp. Couple coming up. We got treasure hunter now, so. Ridiculous, dude. That's just ridiculous. Like, the speedrun is just... When I did the speedruns, that was just not a thing. He just did not get TP like that. It's just so baffling. I think I understand why they added that, though, for Val, for a new player. You think about, like, how many, like, fights you go into when there may be multiple targets. And you can't just, like, keep re-engaging on the next one until he does, like, a provoke on that one and then a provoke on that one. And a lot of, like, mage-type classes really struggle. So I get now that he gets, like, an AoE almost to, like, just, like, grab stuff around you, but... That's pretty nuts right there. TH2? Yo? Aw. That's that cave up there to the right where you can like Unity warp in and there's a goblin just looking right at you. It's like, oh, I died. I just lose. That would be an unfortunate way to lose this challenge. That's for sure. Warp into a zone and just instantly die. Oh, did I get the tinker? Not yet. It's coming though. Hey guys, ads are going to be starting soon. Just as a heads up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads, so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you join the stream. So for new viewers, it's good. I'm just going to let them go, because I'm just going to be farming bee pollen. But you're not really going to miss much. I'm just, like I said, I'm just farming bee pollen right now. I need 3 of them, so I'll be just running around this area killing wasps. If you don't want to see them, I mean, you can sub. I'd appreciate that, but you don't have to like sub. You can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. Whatever you want to do. But those are coming up. So just be aware. If you're in the middle of a conversation with me, you might get cut off if you get the ad in 4 minutes. A beehive chip. Oh, Tremoram. Let's not go near him. Let me set... I didn't set... Honey? Is beehive chip in here? No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. And then also wind crystals. Because we're going to be getting probably lots of that stuff in this process. We're also going to grab Teledam here. Because these spells are purchasable now from NPCs. I think they're pretty expensive, but we'll see. I don't necessarily need to buy them all. The telepoint ones, honestly, I might not need to buy. But like warp. Warp will be huge. I'm sure. Just even for doing missions and stuff with. I don't even get to sneak attack these things. Val just like one taps them. That's the one bonus, I guess, of being already 15. Is this zone is kind of like too weak now. But this is how we're going to get our sub-job. We are still going to have to hunt the sub-job items, though. Not just 3 of them, either. We're going to need all 6. Because that's how we're going to get our access to Treasures of Odd Oregon. Yo, a ring? I got that +1 mind for my summoner. Did I go the wrong way? Thought I was running at him. Maybe he flew a direction. I know there are some up on this hill. There's like 2 or 3. There's like probably a couple more that direction. Yeah, one there. Some of that knowledge from speedrunning is coming in handy. My tattoo sold instantly. There you go. Oh, Vanquish Vermin is one of the... is our challenge right now too. This is great. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. I have a macro now. And I didn't need it. A beehive chip. We're 17. Here's another one. We're going to get to 20, which is kind of nice. We'll have to farm the Gosbit grass yet, though, from... which means we're going to have to take the boat to Mara. Yeah, it's in like 15 minutes. I still have it active, though. Still have my current one up. I don't have any yet, man. feel bad for Fuzzy. There's one. Because Fuzzy's like at a point now where he's like thinking about resetting when he doesn't go like get all 3 bee pollen in like such a short span. And I'm just like, man. Oh, we got the Antheus too. I'm just like, man, I was never at that point when it came to speedrun. Like I was just, my time was never that optimized yet, where I had to worry about resetting. And realistically, you couldn't reset on bee pollen because of the timing with regard to gain XP. You basically had one shot at it. Even if you were 20 minutes off, you would like lose gain XP time, or your window of when you started gain XP would be in a wrong spot, and you wouldn't get the maximum potential out of it. Like there was just so much of the run required you to be in line with gain XP more than anything else. So the extra time running around getting bee pollen wasn't really a problem. Yeah, once we get our pollen, we can go get our sub job. And do our fame part for Juno so we can go get our mount. And we're looking pretty spicy, actually. Normally I would be here at like level 12, 13 because of the warping, but because I had to run through areas, I got levels, more levels than I normally would before being here, so. Watch us find Stray Mary while we're out here. No, we're just gonna one-tap this? No? Okay. Still at 1, eh? Yep. Again? He goes again? This man's a machine. He's not real. Is there any Unity ones we could be setting right now? Oh yeah, typing in Unity chat. Oh, I can't do that one. Vanquish multiple enemies. Vermin? We are doing vermin right now, so that would be good. Lizards with magic. Let's goldsmithing synth. Harvesting. I don't have my leader yet. Okay. At least gives me a few. Should have set that before I started. Especially since the vermin was perfect for the month or the current like challenge goal, whatever it is, the 4-hour one. Yeah, vanquish vermin. Was there. Could have done it twice at the same time. It's okay, we'll do it now. There's Tremoram again. Gotta watch out for him. I don't think Val one-taps that. There's 2, let's go. One more. I loop around the tower. Beehive chip. I'm not really worried about the quad off and anything in here anymore, other than the tremor ram. Tremor ram's the only one I'm concerned about. So if I run to this side, I'll be totally fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. I'm at 18 right now, which is a good that's a good healthy level for doing Gosbit grass also. Where I don't really have to be in any danger, other than maybe the Yagudo and the coral. Oh, you got them both. Nice. Taka, come on. Where's my bee pollen? Where's my bee pollen? Where's my bee pollen? Good thing I have TH, because this would have been probably way worse without it. There's 19. Man just has wings at all times. Okay, there's lots over here. I have it. Get him. Okay. The trust's just kind of like hopping around. They can't handle the hills. Man. Oh, there's two right here. Do your thing, Val. Oh no, he's gonna get out of range. They were grouped up, but not anymore. You got this, guys. We're up to 10 again. Only gotta kill, in theory, one more. This one's always way back here. I don't understand. I don't understand what his deal is. He's hiding. He knows. Pretty hard to get combat skill ups when your paladin one taps everything, you know? hear a lizard. I'm zoning out. No help. That's right. If I had help, it wouldn't be a challenge. Grr. When I define help, no help, I'm talking about like no people joining in to make the fights easier. We're only going to run this in the afternoons when no one's able to play, basically, because everybody's working right now. But when everyone gets on in the evenings, we'll be playing main character, basically. Gives me a good recurring content to do on stream, because when I'm waiting for people, a lot of it ends up being a lot of repetitiveness, or like the monthly stuff is done. Trustless. You can't do it. Not possible. It's impossible to do it trustless. Cannot be done. I mean, you can't skip cutscenes. It's not possible. But I'm not really going to be reading them, so. I'm not allowed to overlevel. That's part of the challenge. You have to do the content at its intended level. So, like, promies have to be done at 30, as an example. That's the rule. Oh no! He's coming at me! I don't know why I'm scared of these Quadov. They're not gonna kill me. Have you seen my paladin? That dude lifts. Nah, we turned on the add-on so I don't have to mash enter to save my hands. All missions that are intended to be done in a party setup that are not alliance related. So we're not doing Void Watch and we're not doing Abyssia because those are intended to be done in an alliance. Or like we're not doing Bahamut, like the after missions after Zillard and COP, because those are alliance-based fights. That's the goal anyway. Believe me, I have no clue if this is even possible. No clue. Absolutely no idea. Man. And we have to play on Summoner. That's the random job that got picked. So that's the job we have to do the missions on. And when I say do the missions on, I mean combat missions. So if there's a BC&M fight or a NM that spawns that you have to kill, that content has to be done on the job that was randomly selected, which was Summoner for this one. Missions and like Home Nation was random, or job in Home Nation was randomly selected, so the Sandoria and the Summoner thing, we rolled them last night at the end of the stream. There we go. There's the third one. Okay. We're done that? We finished. Oh, we gotta kill one more vermin for this one, so we'll do that, and then we'll head back. We gotta head back this way anyway. We're going back to Volcrum. I can warp to Volcrum now, but it's not that far away. We'll walk it. Oh, those aren't giving me XP anymore, are they? No, I need to kill one more vermin. One more vermin. I'm one vermin short. Dang. Oh. 3 points. Oh, this one's easy prey. Let's go. We got him, chat. Oh no. Okay. Sweet. Excellent. And we got another bee pollen. Terrific. Amazing. That's what you want to see. So believe me, Maha, I'm going into this with very little information, and there's a good chance that there's going to be some stuff that I can't do at the moment. For example, like, when do you actually fight the Siren NM in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel? Because on the wiki it says don't even bother pretty much until you're 80 plus. But that was with the old trust system. So right now I've put it at 70 because I would like to try to get my 5th trust before going to do COP, the final fights in COP. Like, so there's a lot of like uncertainty right now with the routing. It may not even be possible to beat her at 70. Like, I don't know. I won't know until I try. And yeah, if some things need to be tweaked, then they need to be tweaked, but for now, this is what we're going with. I felt like I'd rather err on the side of difficulty first. And then if it was too hard, then you can always reel it in. If it's too easy, then I'm like, well, it doesn't feel like much of a challenge then. We did hit 20, so that's good. We're set up now for the Mount quest. We're going to do our fame, trade some cabbage here for the fame, and then hopefully that'll be enough. Certainly decent challenge now, so not too shabby. And obviously this is not a one-sitting thing, obviously. This is multiple streams. But the odds of like actually fully completing a run right now, I don't know what they actually are. Okay, I want to see, do I get aggroed? Oh no, these are probably, oh, they're easy. Did they make these sandbats not aggro anymore? Because they didn't aggro me the last time I went through the tunnel either. This is a new character. Started the challenge run. Challenge run has begun. Not scared of you, Butcher. Come at me. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Nice, Eldra. Yeah, I got my email yesterday too for the attendee one. Okay, now that we have Thief leveled, to 20. Well, I don't know. I could keep taking this one up to 30 and then actually start the process of unlocking, because unlocking Summoner does take time with the whole getting all the different weather. We'll be going to the weather NPCs, looking for where to go. Might be going to Bucidine Glacier a little early, which is fine. How you doing, Lou? We're almost 21. Ooh, should I try farming a damselfly thing now? There's a bogey. Can I kill this? Ooh, it's still IT. I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I'll come back for the bogey. But I could start farming the crab and the damselfly for the items that I need for the Treasures of Odd Argon quest. Because you need all 6. You need all 6 sub-job items to go there. So I'm going to need those. You're also IT++. What is the mugger now? Mugger's only tough. Gambler, tough. There's a lot of goblins on this side of the gate. I forgot about that. I need to get myself a ranged weapon. Maybe get like a bow. Maybe I can get a crossbow. On Thief. I don't know if you can buy stuff from the Moogle yet, though, for like bolts and stuff. I'll have to see when I get this first Rhapsodies mission kind of done. Yo. Welcome to Solbina. It's nice I can skip the airship pass for now to Kazam. Being able to get to Norg. But if I want to get to Kazam, which I will later for Ifrit, I'm going to have to actually backtrack through Sea Serpent's Grotto and all that stuff if I want to get there without the Kazam pass. So, we'll see. I don't yet know how I feel about that, but with a mount, maybe it's not a big deal. Yo, there's Lou. Let's feed some sheep. I have down here that 5 trades is enough for the quest in Juno. But who knows, maybe with fame requirements for the little fork or the mini fork quests, I might need to do more fame quests in different cities. We'll have to find out. Take him. Okay, hopefully that's enough fame. If I have to come back, I can now warp back here, so it's not too critical, but what is a warp for me? Is it still 1,000 right now? It's 500 at the moment. That's not too bad, really, but it should go down to 100, I think, after this quest. Is it you? Okay. Go get our cutscene in Norg. I forget what the actual sub-job quest is now when you don't have to do the, Is it you? Which one is the sub-job guy? Is it him? Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember who it is, but... Yep. Oh, I do have that. Okay. Sub-job unlocked. That's huge. Got our Norg location. If we were like ready to do, like if our job had rolled like samurai or something, we could actually start that process now, but not quite there yet. We need to farm up a carbuncle ruby. So we're probably going to go level in Buburimu. So we're going to have to go back to Selbina, and we're going to have to take the boat to Mara. Let's see. There may be a world where I don't allow home point warping, like... Let's say you're in Sandoria, then home point warping around Sandoria, I would say is okay. Like, let's say I don't allow like warping from here to Sandoria. I might not allow that. Like book warping, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter if you book warp because there's books in every city too, so maybe it doesn't matter. I'm trying to like think of how to like limit it so it's not just abused. But I guess it doesn't matter because there's survival guides in every city, so. If you don't get the home points, you would just get the survival guides. Yeah, Unity gets abused, and so I did ban that one if I hadn't been to the zone yet. Which I think was a good call, because then it forced me to have to like run to Volcrum, where there's that causes it to be more dangerous. I can't just warp to Juno after this. Like I'm gonna have to actually run there. So yeah, I think I take the boat. I mean, I could actually go to Juno first, I guess, and get my mount. Once you have the mount, it's not really dangerous. I wonder if I should be, like... See, like, the mount is convenient for running around. But, like, if you're in a level... Like, I might have to come up with a mount rule. Where, like, if you're under... a certain level in a certain zone, then it's banned. But that might be too confusing. Like, you want the challenge to be challenging. You don't want to just be able to ride past most everything. But the mount will save time of, like, doing the quests. Oh, you mean, like, don't do the raptor, only the chocobos? That might be not bad, actually. Maybe? It does save you gil, so yeah, then you could say can only be used from cities. Once you're in the middle of an area and you dismount, you have to walk. Is that going to be too... Will that end up being the same thing? Pretty much? I wonder? Oh, wait. There's another one. Okay, Rhapsody in White. I'm just going to double check and see, is that one of the ones that makes the home point warping cheaper? Or is it the next one? Because if it's down to like 100 gil now, that's not too bad. If it's still 500, then I can warp with the tabs. But we're going to see right now. Nice, okay. So actually, knowing that now, I kind of want to see what the Moogle sells, but we're gonna take our ride to Mara. I got tabs, so we don't have to waste gil. Get a couple of those pages. Alright, hopefully there's no goblin here. I'm casting, so that's a good sign. I was a little worried about that. Alright, that should be enough. I don't even think I needed anyone other than Val. Because I'm not going to fight, I'm just going to run. Gonna take the boat. Otherwise, I gotta run all the way to Juno, and then all the way through Juno to Zarmagoo, and then all the way down to Booberimu. Which I could do that too, I guess. But the boat is, I think, the better option. Won't need the bee pollen anymore. Oh yeah, this is the map guy. Should I be buying any maps? Juno area, I need that one. Because I need that one for the mount quest. Let's get the cheaper ones. Ordell's Cave we shouldn't need. Gilsba? Castle O might be handy, but that's 3k. I don't want to use 3k on that right now. Quiffum? We'll see. There may be more that I want to pick up, but for now, those are good enough, the starting areas. It does not say no maps. Mister. Nice try. No boat. These are some spells I will want eventually. But I don't need them right now. Ooh. Do I just buy these now just so I have them? Yeah. And I don't have to come back for them. Shouldn't need any of this for now. Okay. Farming a Carby Stone, honestly, on Black Sub Thief would be better than most things, probably, because I do so much more damage with spells. But how long we got? 12 minutes? Alright. You know what? We're not waiting 12 minutes. We are walking. Foregoing safety for speed. Oh, I was putting all their junk in there. I guess I'll keep putting stuff in there. I'm not going to need most of this stuff, but I'm just storing it for now so I don't have to farm it. I'm trying to kill my own run! Okay. We are going to book it to Lathane. We're going to make our run through the jungle. I could actually go back and actually now level White Mage. Probably, to get my Sneak and Invis, or Red Mage or something. Do I want to kill the flies here for a worm? Some crabs and a fly? Just for later. I will need them. The okay experience if I did it now. Oh, there's so many goblins around here, dude. Let's just do it later. Let's do it later. Once I'm a higher level, I'll feel safer. Alright, Lathane. I should try to find a spot to level that has like a Grounds of Valor. Fields of Valor are okay, but Grounds of Valor are better. I'll get more tabs doing that, I think. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. How many tigers aggro me on the way? Where's the book? Is there no book here? Oh no, outpost. Okay. Sweet. We'll go up the middle and then up. I think there's some orcs in that path, but hopefully we can just avoid them. There's an orc. Just a neck chopper. No big deal. Yeah, we'll get the mount. And then we will, I mean, at that point, if we wanted, we could ride. Oh boy. Good day, sir. Oh, you smell me, huh? I'm gone. Oh yeah, I can have another trust, I think, now. Is that my window to get a fourth one? Yep, nice. Sweet. That'll be helpful. I don't get the last one for quite a while now. Because the level required to kill Siren is pretty high. So I won't be seeing another trust anytime soon. But I think I have a plan in place for when to go do it. We're going to try it at level 70. The wiki recommends 80 plus, but we're going to try it at 70 and see if it's doable. It might be doable at 70 plus, but maybe not on Summoner. We'll find out. Orc. And we haven't really done an actual break yet because I've been letting the ads just kind of go during the time. So I'm actually going to do a break when we get to the ad break coming up. Because I need a bathroom break and I would actually like to grab something to snack on. So I'm feeling kind of hungry. Break. That's not a command. Not a command. Doesn't that guy have something to do with Void Watch? I can't remember, but... Alright. I don't know if I will ever warp to these things, but you know what? Better to have them, just in case. A lot of safety things go out the window when you're not, like, worried about, like, having to raise, you know? Like, I was thinking about that. What if, like, what if there's some kind of, like, stipulation for, like, allowing there to be a raise? Because of Otherwise, like things like re-raise and stuff have no value. But if I do that, I feel like it's not. I don't know. I don't feel like it's quite. I feel like I should leave that up to the chat or other people and get some more input on it, because I feel like maybe that might make it too easy if you have the ability to re-raise. Of course, then if you re-raise, and you have to home point, then that's like the run over. But I don't know. I don't know if that makes it too easy or not. Like maybe if you outlaw no re-raise scrolls, so then re-raise is only obtainable on mage jobs, like sub-white mage or scholar would get it. And maybe that wouldn't be as bad. But I don't know. I have to think more on that, on how I feel about that. Oh, I aggroed. Oh wow, he aggroed me from pretty far away too. The other one's trying to cut me off. Have I not seen a single tiger yet? What the heck, dude? Where are they? Normally they're everywhere. Where did they go? Oh, there's one. I just had to call it out. Where are these things? Alright, we're at Battalia. I don't have the Gosbit grass yet to do the actual Chocobo license quests, so I am going to have to walk all the way to Marif, unfortunately. Well, the book is up at the mall. Should I go get that now? Might be unnecessary to grab right now. It's a lot of extra running. We can't do the mall right now anyway, so... Like, I probably can go through it. But we don't really... Yeah, we don't really want to be in there right now. Juno? Hello, Tiger. Ooh, they're IT++, so... Oh, you know what? I have no trusts out right now. I'm in danger. Haha. That's totally gonna be the thing that kills me in an actual run. Is like forgetting to resummon trusts and thinking I'm like totally fine. But guess what? We are not fine. Now we're mediocrely fine. But still really not fine. We found out why there's no tigers in Jugner, because they're all here. Oof, that gambler's IT also. Just keep running. Just keep running. I heard it, but just keep running. Oh. Oof, this zone, man. We found the road. Hopefully that's safer. Oh, hello. You are also IT++. Oh boy, and you're going this way. Just keep running. Just keep running. He didn't see. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, man. Well, we're going to make it a Juno, which is good. But I still got to make it all the way to Marif. But we're going to grab at least one of the home points here. Because yeah, I can't do the Mount quest until I get the Gosbit Grass, so. Doing that run without Flea is also kind of sketch. It's like, man, if I aggro something, I might be in big trouble. Perfect dodge is like gonna be the thing that saves me. This is huge, though. Huge. There's a way to get like a temporary, like, you get to try out chocobos. I forget how it works though. There's like a, it's not a license. It's like you get to ride one for like 15 minutes or something. I don't remember how that works. If it's a quest or if it's something else. Oh, we're gonna get the intro to a Crystalline Prophecy when we zone into Lower Juno. Just realized. Well, maybe that's a perfect time to get or take our break, actually. We'll get our home points over here. Because we got 4 minutes on it, so we can take our break. Short, maybe 15-minute break to grab food. Taru did win the vote. Yeah. Yeah, I just selected race last night, and then this morning I just went to like random.org or something and set in male, female, and I rolled, and female won. So there wasn't a lot of like forethought in it. It just was the way it worked out. I don't know why I'm grabbing all these. I don't need all these, but they're like so close. So yeah, if I die, I gotta restart. There's one thing I would like to test before I restart, though. And that is, I would actually like to get a character to level 70 and see if the Siren is even possible to kill at that point. Because that might actually not be possible. I don't know. But for now, yes, that's the plan. So right now we're going to be going down towards like Merifatod Mountains. We're going to farm our Gosbit grass for the mount. But we're also going to be going to Buburimu to farm Carbuncle Ruby, because Summoner is the job, so. Okay, I think this is the cutscene, or is it Port? It's in one of these two. The fact that it's taking a really long time to load makes me think this is it, so. So if that's the case, I'm going to run the ads, I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and I'm going to grab like a sandwich or something to eat. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, we're going to get the cutscene. Okay, enjoy. And if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use ad block. But realistically, you're not going to miss anything. Just this cutscene is going to kind of play. I'm just going to make sure that the stuff actually starts going before I get up. So I don't have to mash enter. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Crit, thank you for the raid. Yeah, appreciate that. I haven't got to watch very much of your play, but I've been kind of keeping tabs on from your stream titles, mostly whereabouts you're at. So, how are you enjoying the game, actually? And those that came, welcome. If you don't know what's going on, this is a challenge run in the spirit of kind of the Iron Man, Iron Mario type community. So our goal is to beat every single storyline mission. We had a random starting nations picked for us, a random job picked for us that we have to do all the combat mission stuff related to the missions on. And then if we die, the run is over and we have to start all over again. So this is literally attempt 1. We will see how it goes. We're gonna farm some Gosbit grass while I'm here. Get our 5 that we need for the mount. I think it's 5, or is it 4? I'll farm 5. I think it's 5. Maybe it's only 4. But so we're gonna kill some flies while we're here. Actually, is there a page for this? I see you, Goblin. I see you. Oh. I was like, what's going on? Where's the menu? Page 1, what do we got? Oops. Ow. Crane flies, perfect. That's what we want. And there's lots here, so... Sheriff? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna kill some of these for a bit to get our Gosbit grass. It might only be 4. I don't actually remember what I need. Yo, Burning Blade. Yeah, so this is a challenge run. One of the other older FF11 community members talked about how they were doing like a hardcore mode, and I looked over their rules, And I basically took their rule set, but I added a few more of my own just to make it slightly more difficult for myself. So the locking myself to a specific job and starting nation being random and all that stuff was kind of my own forcing myself into a more difficult challenge. I have no clue if this is actually going to be beatable, or we're going to do our best. These are also vermin, so this is actually really handy. It's going to get me a little bit more. Gambler is an even match. There are 2 goblins down here that I could just kill the gambler first, I guess, and then... There's going to be lots of flies, though, so if I don't kill this one specifically, it's fine. We'll get him now. Yeah, so this is definitely a new thing for me. My normal character that I'm playing, I'll play on in the evenings when I stream in the evenings. So probably right now I'd be only playing it. Well, there's 6 days where typically evenings are possibly open. Every evening except for Tuesday. Tuesday evenings are always kind of locked down. I'm stuck. Locked down for me, so. Let's go across over here. Normally Thursdays would be booked as well, but for the rest of the summer they will not be, so that's going to open up opportunity to do things. So our group is maybe going to be doing its first kind of like sortie run tonight with regard to like boss fights, which I'm curious on how that's going to go. We did a run last week and got our Fomar clear. So now we're going to go in and try to learn how to fight some of the bosses. So sortie is pretty new. So I'm looking forward to that. And other than that, we're kind of like... Our 2 primary contents that we're going to probably work on are, I would assume, Sortie and Odyssey, because 3 years ago when I took my break, we had gotten Odyssey to V15 cleared. And so we were about to start V20s, but I kind of burned out, and so we never really kept going. So who knows, maybe we'll get back into that too. Either way, it's good for the gil and the segments to farm the zones, so. I can't remember if it's 5 or 4, but man, by the time we kill these 9 flies, we might have 5, so we'll be okay. Shoutouts to Treasure Hunter, man. That's why I chose Thief off the bat, because I thought, since I only have to be locked to Summoner for the actual mission fights and, like, kind of quest areas, like where I'm going through Sicarium and stuff like that, having Thief for Treasure Hunter for, like, the general mission completion where you're running around or you're farming items for it, I felt like was going to be pretty valuable, so I think I'm already seeing evidence of that here. Getting good skill ups here too. I wonder if I should have gone like Thief hand to hand, because then it would have been valuable on Monk as well for the skills. Just thinking out loud, maybe. Maybe that would have been good. Okay, I think that's all I need, but we're going to keep killing flies to finish the page. Because I got to kill 9. And we're at 5, so. And I'm going to head over that direction towards Castle Ostroja anyway, because there's a couple coral over there I'm going to kill to see if I get the coral meat for later. Because I'm going to need that for one of the things leading up to like the Shadow Lord and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna grab the book in Castello's Troja so I can just warp right there next time. I don't have to run manually. Okay, well, regardless, if we needed 4 or 5, we've got them, so that's good. Really good drop luck. I'm saving the Beastman Seals. I don't know if I would use them or not, like, to do, like, the Bat BCNM, the level 20 level cap one. Like, maybe? But I don't think I would want to risk a run on that. That would be something I would probably want to test out, like, after the run dies or something. 131 with Burning Blade, eh? So much Gosbit grass right now. I'm gonna hit. I'll be a lot safer level 2 when I actually decide to go to Qfum. But odds are, I'm gonna go after this. I'm going to farm the leeches in Berberimo, so I'm probably not gonna get a lot of experience while I'm farming the leeches there. Maybe a little bit, but odds are I'll be probably level 23, 24, 25 by the time I go to Qfum. I could also go to Qfum and farm the leeches there, because they also drop Carbuncle Ruby. So that is an option. But we'll see. I'll kill this fly, and then we're going to look for the coral. And then run to Castello. The coral, there's 2 coral on the way to Castello, so if I don't see them on the way there, I can try to kill them on the way back. I could wide scan them, I guess, too, but I can't hit this thing. I'm out of range. So much Gosbit grass. Alright, that's another 54 tabs, so that's good, because that gives me another 5 warps with tabs for free. And a little bit of gill, too. The gill's not huge, but how am I? I don't know, my sparks. Sparks are sitting fine, I guess. I think that's a couple more shields. It gets me to, like, around 75,000 gil. Alright, we're looking for the coral. Not in range yet. But yeah, if you guys are interested in understanding a little bit more what's going on, if you type in !IronFantasy, I kind of have like a rough document with the rules that I've set in place for myself, so you can like see what's actually required. But we're basically going for the 11 mission storylines that are possible to be beaten without an alliance. So not the Abyssia storylines, because they require alliance to kill at their designated levels, and not the Voidwatch ones, because they also are technically alliance combat. And the goal of these missions is to do them at their intended levels. So, like, the Promethean missions are going to be done at level 30 as if the level cap still exists. Oh, TH. TH2. Let's go. Oh, the other one's to my right. I can try to get him on the way back, I guess. Yo, apple pies. Coral whisker and coral meat. Alright, we're good. That's all I needed. store the mission-related stuff in there, I guess. Apple pies will be handy, I suppose, but, like, not critical. Oh yeah, that's that Yugudo party. How we looking here? Easy prey? Okay, good. Oh, that's the placeholder for the NM, right? The Benedict? Or Mendicant, however you say it. Wait, no it isn't. Isn't there an NM that roams this spot? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. We're just gonna grab the book and then we're gonna come right back out and keep running to Booberimu. Oops, that's the goblin footprint. Just that. That's all I needed. Alright. Okay, so here's the big step now, is farming our carbuncle ruby. Leeches shouldn't be too bad in Booberimu at this point. I'm guessing they're going to be like decent challenge. Probably. But we got a bit of a run yet. We got to get to Tarangi and then I'll grab the book there. And the telepoint crystal. Oh yeah. I gotta get in the habit of hitting that. Not like I see anyone, so it's not a big deal, but... Realistically, I shouldn't need to worry about that too much unless I'm actually starting to fight something. Then I need to make sure it's on. Put it in my every one of my macros or something, so it always is turning on. I will say, running through Battalia and Marif maybe not so much, or not Marif, Suramagu maybe not so much, but Battalia, man. I forgot how many goblins and tigers there are in that zone. Holy moly. Like, they were everywhere. Definitely makes the run through when you don't have sneak and invis and you don't have a mount or anything pretty stressful. I forgot about that. And it's even more stressful since if I die, I gotta start all over again. That kind of stuff is gonna become even worse as the challenge gets deeper. My heart's gonna be pounding when I go into like Promethean, or like even the further in ones, right? Like Promivazal or something. Oof. Scary. Will be interesting though. Curious to see how this challenge keeps shaping out. Attempt 1 is always going to be a lot of question marks. At least with Summoner, like when I go to do mission 2-3 on Summoner, I have a feeling it's going to be kind of convenient having like Carbuncle just like run after the eye or the dragon, one or the other, while like we tank. Actually, maybe Val's just going to like AoE weapon skill and it won't matter. I was thinking about how convenient it would be to have like command of 2 things, so you could actually be safe from multiple things attacking you, but realistically, Val's probably gonna weapon skill and take hate on both. So that'll be interesting. I think the first areas that are going to be really actually hard are going to be the promies. But it all depends, like, on how that goes. But I think, like, that's the level 30 cap spot, right? Like, it's going to be pretty tricky, I think. On Summoner, anyway. Yeah, well, the NM's up. Like, I'm just thinking, maybe with Trusts it won't be too bad, but, like, I'm thinking even of just destroying, like, the, whatever it's called, the thing you have to kill to, like, go up to the next floor. Like, even just that kind of stuff with all the strays around. Actually, the strays might go down real fast again with Val. Man, like, there's so much that could be actually a lot easier. Like, this challenge would have been a lot harder 3 years ago when Val wasn't, like, beefed up. We'll see. Because if it ends up being, like, not overly hard and not really that big of a deal on this challenge, then it won't really have staying power for me. Like, the whole reason it was interesting to me is I thought it would be really hard. So, we'll see. I don't want to judge it yet. I'm going to wait and see how it ends up turning out before I get upset or not upset. Should start getting some other gear too. I think level 30 I can pick up the Noct set, and then... And, I mean, this armor I'll just probably wear on Summoner until I get to Seer's gear. There's probably not much point. Well, maybe not. Maybe this level 20 or less gear for the mini fork fights would be actually valuable. Curious. Just for a little more defense. I really don't know how hard that fight's gonna be. So I'm hoping I can get like some refresh drinks. I know they sell them in Juno. Almost there, man. We're almost there. Only one more gigantic zone to run through. Is there a book warp in Mesa Shakrami? I don't have to worry about that right now. But I'm just thinking... I guess you could always just warp to like this one and then run the rest of the way. So it's not that big a deal. Sandoria missions don't go there, but Windurst ones probably would. So if like I randomly rolled Windurst instead, then I would have to pay attention for that. Okay, level-wise I should be a lot safer now. I'm just gonna bring Val out. I can't imagine too many things are gonna be... I'm in danger of too many things here. If there's any Yags here, they're gonna be a lot lower level. Actually, I have all 3 telepoints now when I grab this one. I have Hala Dem already, so... Yeah, still easy prey. That one's too weak, though. Yeah, we'll see about mounting. I'm curious. For now, I think I'll just allow mounts. Maybe. But I think there's a world where I think I could be convinced and go, hey, like, no chocobos or anything unless you are leaving a city. Or like a place like this, right, where there's like, you can rent a chocobo from the telepoint. From that NPC. Yeah, you only get 1 life, so if I die, it's over. The only thing that I've been like questioning on that is I'm tempted to allow re-raise. Like, let's say I allow re-raise. Because then, like, spells like re-raise and stuff for White Mage have more value. But if you get to the point where you have to home point, the run is over. I might do that. I haven't fully decided yet. Right now, I'm leaning... At the moment, that wasn't part of my plan. So right now, for this in particular run, I'm not going to use re-raise. And when I say re-raise too, I might ban re-raise scrolls. But like, if you want to buy the re-raise item or the spell re-raise from the Moogle, I might allow that, because then you're spending your gil, which is a resource that you don't have infinite of. So we'll see. Actually, in all honesty, I don't know how I feel about it all yet, so I'll probably talk about it a few more times, because honestly, I'd like people to kind of speak in their opinion on it. Like, if they think re-raises just shouldn't be allowed, then I just won't allow it. But I definitely am interested to hear people's opinions. I forgot about the scapegoats. I don't think I've ever used one of those before. I don't know how they work exactly. I'd have to learn how the scapegoat item works. Oh, you have to buy it. Okay, well, if you have to buy it off auction, then I don't know where they come from, but auction house is not allowed, so it wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I think you might even be able to buy re-raise scrolls from the Moogle too, maybe? I don't know. They're only like 10 sparks. That's why it just feels like they're too much. I feel like I either have to ban everything except the spell re-raise, or just ban everything. And right now in my head, it's easier to ban re-raise completely, but I'm not against it necessarily fully. I'm worried that I would just end up abusing it by always bringing re-raise with me and always having re-raise up. But I mean, if you die even with re-raise, you gotta still figure out how you're gonna get back up, I guess. So I don't know, maybe it's not... There is still a penalty to it, like with weakness and everything. I think XML would be good for this. Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about that. That might be a rule that gets brought back in, or gets a rule that gets brought in, if it seems like a good set, a good choice. Okay, let's see if there's a page for leeches. Because I am curious. Pugils and goblins. Leeches and Dalmels. Is there a different one? Dalmels and crawlers. Probably not then. So it's just the Dalmels and leeches one. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll set it. And we can kill some Dalmels, I guess, too. Even if I just do the page, like, once every so often, it's good to have the tabs for warping, so... No, I don't think I want to do something like... I want it to be something that's straightforward and easy. Because I've thought about that. I've thought about adding rules where the chat can play into it, right? Like, let's say... You know... I don't know... a way for chat to potentially force me into a job outside of, like, not the mission, like, where I don't break the rules, right? So let's say I'm doing this farming right now on Thief. Well, let's say, like, I don't know, yeah, like, force one less trust, or force, Like, I have to go get on White Mage for like 30 minutes or something. I've thought about that. But at the moment, I don't really know how to really implement it in a way that's like not, I don't know. Like, there's definitely ways to do it. Like, most streamers, when they do that kind of stuff, they go like, that's how they push like subs, right? They like want viewers to sub in order to make them make different things harder or more challenging. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, maybe. I mean, realistically, I should be. Probably. I probably should be, because this is my job right now. But you could do it with like channel points too and stuff. I just don't want it to be like overly abused necessarily. Because I think some of the fights and challenges are already going to be hard. And so like dropping a trust or something, as interesting as that might be to make the challenge more difficult, it might make the challenge impossible. And I don't want the challenge to be impossible. I want it to still be beatable. So I think I would just hold off on that. You know what I mean? Like, if I just wait and find out, oh, hey, actually, that is totally fine. It does make it harder, but still beatable, then I would definitely add it, I think. So we'll play it by ear. Like, these first attempts are definitely going to be trial runs to some degree, you know what I mean? And I hope it works well. Like, I hope it just continues to grow and sort of like I start to find my rhythm with it. Because the big difference about this game compared to, like, let's say one of the standard, like the more standard Ironmon type games, right? Like, those other games like SM64 and even the Pokemon games are shorter. Whereas this is a long game, so each attempt could be like days, technically, on here. It's not like you're getting a new attempt every like 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. When I have a little more time on this under my belt, then I will be hopefully able to answer all those questions with a little bit more wisdom. But those are actually not bad ideas. In all honesty. Okay, here we go. Give us Carbuncle. I think these can... Wait, I don't know. Yeah, no, this can drop without... This can drop without the quest being started. I started to second guess myself. I was like, oh, maybe it can't, actually. But I think it can. Do the snippers here also drop the crab apron? I guess we'll find out. Because I will need that as well. Rock salt. Yo, Max, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Iron Fantasy. Dinner time? Nice. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're doing like a hardcore type mode of FF11 here. We're going to try to beat every story mission without dying. And we're going to have to do it on the required jobs. Or not the required job. I did a randomly rolled, of the 22 jobs, a randomly rolled one, which ended up being Summoner. So all content's going to have to get done on Summoner. And that's battle-related content. So if I'm doing mission-related stuff that's just quest-related, I'm allowed to use other ones, unless it's like, let's say, going through Sicarium or something, then I have to do it on Summoner still. But yeah, if I die, the run is dead. And we have to start again. So we're going to see how that goes. Honestly, when I say it out loud, the more I say it out loud, it really does sound like a horrible idea. But you never know. It's gonna be really, really hard, I think. Oh, Bounty Hunter, how are you? Easy freight, okay. Good. Why the challenge? Oh, that's an NM. Ah. I almost attacked the NM. It's a good way to break up the monotony of like just the day-to-day grind with my actual character. And during the day, most everybody I play with is not on anyway. So this is a nice like happy medium. It gets me kind of back into like some of the old areas. But it also gets me playing like jobs that I didn't really get to play, like Summoner and stuff. I never really got to play it. Well, I did play it. I got to play it as like a white mage, basically, in the era that I played it in. So, like, am I using the Esha zone for like leveling? Probably. For some stuff, maybe. It depends. I'm not gonna like completely like say it's banned, because I think that those areas are useful. I think those zones are valuable. Like, it's not like a has to be done full like like we're still playing on retail. So we're going to use everything that retail gives us, basically. I don't know if these things are going to actually drop a crab apron here. They might not drop them in Rugurimu. I'm not sure. I'm just waiting for leeches to respawn. I also don't know if that crab aggroes. So I'm just being a little bit cautious. You never know with NMs. I could run to the other beach, I guess. There should be more leeches over there. I just figured they'd be respawning quick. I don't know, like, what do you think? Do you think that using the Esha zone is too easy? Because of the leveling? I mean, I can leave. You think it's too easy? I didn't really think anything of it from a leveling aspect too much. I was thinking that the majority of the difficulty was going to come from the actual mission content, and that the leveling itself wasn't probably going to be the challenge. But I can definitely think about that for sure. Like, I think I'll keep it in for now, but if I go there and think this isn't a good fit, then I can always remove it from the and ban it. It's my challenge. I can do whatever I want, right? Exactly. So realistically, honestly, keep speaking into that, because I do want more people's opinions on it. Like, the more people that have really good knowledge of FF11 that speak into the rules, in my opinion, will be better. Because it's going to help me get a well-rounded challenge, I think. And it doesn't mean that I'll actually necessarily do it, but I will definitely listen to what people think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the old areas too. I think there's going to be a reasonably decent amount of that anyway, though, because of the speed run. Like, I'm going to be probably hitting up the same areas I did in the speed run, and like Esha was only done in the speed run at the very end, like right around like the high mid 40s, I think, or early 40s. So like those last like 9 levels. Everywhere else, like I would level in Upper Delkvitz. I was leveling in Crawler's Nest. But I wouldn't do that zone in all levels, that's for sure. There are some good camps in there though. Like I've done like the Coral in there before. I think in the COP speedrun when I was routing that, I think I went to Coral for a while. So I know what you mean. I do like the idea of spreading around the world more, right? Getting around. So it may just be a matter of like looking for good camps. Honestly, what I usually try to do is I try to find, like for example, when I was routing COP, there's a part of COP where you have to grind, or you have to get farm the gray chip, right? In Soja. And I literally just routed out my leveling in that area to farm and get the item at the same time. Now in the speedrun, you're only leveling one job. Yo, we got it, let's go. So you're not like sitting here leveling multiple jobs. And I think that's why Esha should be allowed, because you might level like Warrior and Red Mage and Black Mage and White Mage for sub jobs and all this stuff. And I think dragging out the leveling isn't necessarily needed. Like, but all that said, I don't really feel like leveling in the old areas is also dragging it out anymore either. Like you level pretty fast regardless of where you are. So that's why I don't feel, I'm not married to the idea of going into Esha as an example. But I mean, it's nice. It's just not, it's not a requirement. Yeah. Yeah, if you think that's a good idea, I will definitely consider that, because I like that idea. I do like the idea. It's going to take a little bit more thinking on my part to go, okay, where am I going to go? But maybe that's actually better for the challenge aspect. That might be a better thing. Hey chat, we do have an ad break coming up. I'm going to just keep kind of, well, I guess at this point now I'm going to be heading to probably Quiffum to level to get to 30, because I want to unlock Summoner here now that I got my Carbuncle Ruby. You're not really going to miss too much. I'm just going to be running around. But if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. All those features will work. And we're just going to kind of let them run and play this time. I'm not going to like trigger them early or anything. We're just going to let them go. But we do this so that you don't get pre-roll ads when you come into the stream. You don't get that 30-second ad. It removes the pre-rolls, so. I don't mind doing the Beatles even in Saramagoo, in all honesty. That's a camp I used to do a lot in the old days. On the camp that's like halfway to Garlish. Yo, nice. Alright, what do we got there? We're up to... Oh, I don't get tabs on the second one, I forgot. It's only once a game day. We're gonna grab our Mara home point, so we have it. Yeah, getting to and from camp at Yoder was pretty rough if you didn't have sneak and invis. Those goblin smithies, man. Brutal. Okay, we've got our Carbuncle Ruby. Is it time to finally go back to Sandoria for a moment? Or do I keep plugging them? I should go all the way to Windurst maybe right now. Because I'm going to need to go there. Oh, I can go do my mount now. I can go do the mount. That is a thing we can do. Oh, Nirvana. I don't think we'll be seeing that in this run. Yeah, I don't know how many people actually use real play online, but it's not good. It is not good from my past experience. Okay. Okay. Should we go back to Juneau and get our mount now? And then if we go, we can walk all the way to Tarongi and technically get on there. Or no, we'll count Mara as a city, I guess. I'm just going to say cities and towns you can use Chocobo from for now. And we'll work with that. Okay, upper. Yep, ads are going to go. I'm going to let them go. We're just going to be doing the Chocobo, the Mount quest. So it's going to be pretty mild. We're just trading Gosbit grass. You guys are not going to miss anything. I think I can start this quest. Hopefully I got enough fame from doing the Selbina quests. Yeah, let's go. Can I still do the quest for the mount, though? I don't remember the route anymore through the hills. Free him! What's this? Oh, do I have to do that quest first? Oh, wait. There we go. Have you ever abandoned a Chocobo? Nope, never. Do I not have enough fame then? Oh, it's this guy. Can I trade it now? I forget. I thought there was a different cutscene. Oh? Gosbit Wildgrass. What? That's not it? Gosbit. Oh, just grass, not wild grass. The thing actually says wild grass in the name, but... Okay, that's 2. Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I didn't create a new account. I just got a new character, right? Like, paid the extra buck. That's how I did it. But yeah, I'm curious how the mount run is gonna go. Because I don't have it all memorized anymore. Oh, okay, I did need 5. Good thing I got 5 then. Oh, maybe it didn't actually take it the one time. Maybe. Because I still have 5, which means I've only actually given 2. 2? I had 7, I think, when I got here. Maybe the first few times you offer it, he doesn't actually eat it. I don't know. It's been too long. Reactivated for another month. Let me go. I know it's like a full minute. I'm just being stupid. Yo, let's go. One more time. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I've been enjoying playing 1, but there are definitely times where I go, oh man, I wish I had my other one. Or at least one of my other 2. Yo, what's up, AIM? After this, we should be able to start the Tenshodo quest as well, which is good, because we'll get into... Once we can get in there, we can buy spells. Like, we can buy Warp, we can buy the Telepoints if we want. I don't know if we're going to need the Teleports, really, but... It's nice to have the Warp. Warp access. I forget what all else is in there. Like maybe armor for Sin or Ninja and Samurai. Sweet! Chocobo license! Let's go! I'm gonna do the quest here right away too. Man, even selling like drops like that right now are valuable. Okay. We're gonna butcher this, but we'll see how it goes. What is it? It's cheer/cheer. She's not really a chocobo. Alright, here we go. This is why I needed to buy the maps for Juno. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember how many you have to eat. Is it 5 or 6? So we go to that one, and then that one. 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. We don't go to this one, or this one. Hello, evil spirit. Yeah, 5 of them. I never remember where this entrance is. It's like, I'm gonna drop right on top of it? Yeah, okay. Ah! That did not work the way I hoped. Oh man, my speed. We haven't got it yet, Ebo, but we have our carbuncle ruby. So, we're not at 30 yet to unlock any of the jobs, but we're almost there. Oh man. I really messed this up. Cheer. Can't cheer yet. This would have been so bad for the speedrun because I'm moving so slow. Like, I know where to go and it's still a hard thing to do. This thing. This is not an easy quest. At all. They really do not give you lots of time. Cheer! Nice. We're doing good though. Sweet. Yeah, we're level 25 now. Let's go. We got Flea. Yes! We got Flea! Let's go. Okay. Mount done. Now, yeah. I'm going to try an idea that Lou suggested. I think it was Lou. Where we're not going to use the mount unless we're leaving a city or a town. And what that'll do is it'll prevent, like, abusing just being able to get on your mount whenever you want. And it'll feel more like you're just getting on the chocobo from the town. We're going to try that out. If it still doesn't feel like it really adds any difficulty or not, then whatever, we'll just make mount wherever. But the nice thing about having the mount is then you don't have to pay the gil. Okay, so to finish that one, we're going to have to go to Bastock. Let's go... So, like, for example, because I'm warping to Booberimu right now, I could technically go to the chocobo at the tower. Oh, it's Clement Racer. And then mount up there. Let's do that. That'll be allowed. Are we going to be clamming today? I hope not. I can't remember if clamming is required, ever. Climbing makes gil? Oh. I mean, gil through sparks is not horrible. You don't need a lot of gil in the early stages anyway, except for maybe like spells. Buying spells are the most expensive thing. So if you're going to play like Black Mage, oof, gets expensive really fast. We've had some interesting close calls already though in this run. Yeah, sparks are allowed, so... Anytime you have a challenge where you B-list the auction house and trading and people helping you, I just feel like it's fair game then. You gotta give the sparks to them, because if you take sparks away too, then to make any gil whatsoever without being able to sell stuff to other players is super hard. For the 9 lives. Hey, chat voted. We did the vote last night. Chat voted Taru Taru. I didn't pick anything. Alright, we're getting on our raptor here. I'll count that as close enough. I'll count that as close enough. Yeah, so we need 5 more levels. I'm just basically going to go to Winders to get the home point crystal there so that I can warp back when I want to unlock the job. And then I think we head back to Juno and we go to Quiffum. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like. It could be brutal aim. We'll see. Chaos. Chaos is the final fight. No one said it was going to be easy. Yep. Yep. TVR. TVR is the final mission. It's definitely nobody said it was going to be easy. And I don't know how many attempts it would technically take to beat. I may never beat it. But it's a beauty that it provides content for the stream. So I don't have to like try to invent a bunch of stuff to do on stream when all my monthlies are done or people aren't on, you know. It's like kind of a nice, comfy way of getting content for the stream. Because then I can always fall back onto this. I mean, realistically though, Ebo, if you think about it, how long it's going to take me to even just beat COP without dying? Chaos is the least of my worries right now. Right now, my thought process is what fame I'm going to need so I can start doing my mini forks to unlock my avatars. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Yo, Jenna. Yeah, if I die, the run is dead, and we delete the character and we start all over. Yo, thanks, Kyuki. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's a one life deal, Ebo. Yeah, I'm still on Shiva. I didn't have to do it on Shiva, but I thought might as well. Where's the book here? Oh, the book isn't here. It's in east. Wait, west. West Certabruta. It's at the outpost. At least earn the guilt. I mean, that's fair. Anything that I end up with on this character, I could always just send a Dieter when I'm done. So it won't be very much, but it'll be something probably. But yeah, so last night at the end of the stream, we randomly rolled for Starting Nation and Job. So Sandoria was the winner and Summoner was the winner. So we are actually in the process of going to just get access to Winders so we can unlock Summoner shortly, because we're at level 25 already. So in 5 levels I can start the Summoner quest. Hopefully. Hopefully I've got the fame. I don't know how much fame is required to start that quest, but we'll see. And then yeah, if you read through the rules, if you do !IronFantasy, you can read through the rules. Basically, I am required to be on Summoner for all mission battle related content. So when I want to do like, Promies or Sicarium or any of that kind of fighting, any NM outside of BCNM that's required for missions, I have to be on Summoner. And then otherwise I can be on anything else. So like right now I'm on Thief because I figured might as well level Thief to get Treasure Hunter for like drop rates on certain quests and stuff like that. And that's already helped us because we were able to get our Carbuncle Ruby pretty quickly, which is pretty nice. And like our Gosbit Grass and all that kind of stuff. There will be value having Thief. And then I'll probably, for sub-jobs, I'm thinking Red Mage, maybe White Mage, maybe Black Mage. I wonder if there's a world where like Scholar would be good. Like I could unlock Scholar maybe for sub-job. So we were just talking about that, Ebo. Like initially I was thinking no. But in all honesty, having a re-raise might be okay, because most of the time you're going to re-raise and you're probably just going to die again anyway. Or like, what if you allow the spell re-raise, but you disallow item re-raise? Or like no instant re-raise scrolls, which are like super cheap. I think warping out to live another day is totally fair. I actually think that's fair, because that's on the player to like make that decision. If they think a fight's going poorly, And so there's actually a legit reason why I have this home point or this warp scroll in my inventory right now. That's a fair, legitimate strategy. So. But the re-raise scroll, I'm not 100% sold on, but I'm not against it really either. So I'd like, in all honesty, I would just appreciate more people's input. Like if people don't think it's that big a deal to have the, what's up there? To have the re-raise scroll, then I would just allow it. But I don't know. I'm not sure how valuable or how easily you could abuse it. Like, would it make certain things too easy? That's my little bit concern. But maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would be totally fine and still really hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should allow it or not. At the moment, I'm not allowing it, but I just thought I'd let people like speak into what they think. Other people that know the game well. If they think that would just be too easy then, or unfair to the challenge, so to speak. The challenge isn't a person, but you know, we don't want to hurt the challenge feelings. The challenge's feelings. I mean, ultimately, it's my challenge. I can do whatever I want, I guess, but I initially didn't think re-raise should be allowed. Did I try asking the challenge? I did not. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too, Ebo. I'm not always going to be on Summoner, though. This is just what won this time around. Right? Like, it could be like Rune Fencer. I might end up getting Rune Fencer, and could you imagine how much easier surviving in certain content would be on Rune? Or Paladin? It'd just be, could you deal enough damage, would be the question. Yeah, you roll every time you die. So, new starting nation, new job. Every time. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, Maha. My gut says no. But, like, let's say other people started to do this and started to use my rules. I don't think I would be, like, so abrupt and say, no, you can't use re-raise. Like, I don't know. Like, I just think I'm tempted to allow re-raise spells. So, like, where White Mage and Scholar get re-raise, I'm tempted to allow that because that's the job that gets access to those things. But then I think if you allow those, I feel like you should probably just allow then the item re-raisers that you buy from the Moogle. Because then it's a gil cost. You have to pay gil every time you use one. Oh yeah, Summoner does as well. Sort of. I'm not going to end up with Kate Sith, probably, so. Yeah, I'm wondering if you lose on, like, if you have to home point, then you just lose. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But for the time being, I'm leaning still towards no, and so I'm not going to be using it for now. For now. I will not be using re-raises. I'm hoping I can get the job at least started, the quest, before we do our evening break. Or we do supper, and then after the evening break, we're going to be going back to Dieter. Because we're going to be doing... I think we're doing sortie tonight. I think is the plan. That's also true. It would take time to even get a spell of re-raise. So... I don't know. I feel like the spell would be fine. And like I said, and even honestly, even the items from the Moogle that are re-raisers that you buy that are like 1,000 and 1,500 gil, even that I think would be okay because it forces the person to choose, I'm going to spend my gil on this. But the re-raise scrolls that you get from the Unity person or the Sparks person, they're like 10 Sparks. So basically you can just always have a re-raise scroll on you. And I just think, that might be too, you can abuse that. But I guess I'm doing the same thing with the warp scroll. To be fair, it's the same thing with the warp scroll. So maybe it wouldn't be fair to have the warp scroll either. You'd have to use the spell of warp or the warp ring. Yeah, the ring. The ring would be the other one, which I think the ring is fair. 404 not found. What do you mean? Doesn't take you to the page anymore? Works for me. I think you're scamming me. Oh, did you copy paste? I just click it. Oh, I didn't realize you're on mobile. I gotcha. Maybe I shouldn't put the brackets there in the command. That way that's not an issue. I gotcha. Interesting. But knowing that is what I mean. Knowing that means I feel like I should take it out. Take out the brackets to the command. Okay. House of the Hero is where the quest starts. So ultimately this is the home point that I want. Right here. Because it's the closest one. But I'll do a quick pop over to the auction house one too, because that one's also useful. For now. I guess they're not that far away from each other, but... I don't need the Mog house at this point here. Okay, so we gotta go level to 30 now. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Kufum and just try to burn that up fast. And then we can start the quest. We can update the missions a little bit here too, because Rhapsodies is now at 1.6. Signet's fine. I still haven't even used my Eshad a second time yet. It's got to be getting close, I would think. I'm hoping 25 is enough that I can get past these weapons. We're about to find out. Oh, okay. Okay. Bats. I don't remember. Does Seekers aggro? Nope. Okay. This adds a little bit of trickery to it, realistically. Like, the speedrun just uses the Unity warps to get everywhere, and it's like, it makes going everywhere so easy. I guess technically I could mount in here, but I don't think that this is an area that should be mountable in, right? That's what I was kind of trying to like allude to, is like I'm trying to decide which areas make sense to allow. I forget. Ooh. Get hecked, dancing weapon. I think like leaving like in areas where you can normally chocobo, I think it is maybe fine. That might be what I have to like do, is like if you could normally get a chocobo in that area with the city stables, then you should be allowed to use the mount. For treasure hunter. Yeah, it helps with drop rates for like the bee pollen, for carbuncle ruby, for a lot of stuff actually. So TH is just valuable in a lot of situations. And Flea will be nice to have every now and then, I think. Good XP. Oh, I can get Signet right here. Is there a world where I talk to this? Nice. Seven Pugils, 3 Clippers. That's a pretty good one. Gigas and Pugils. Let's do the Gigas and Pugils. I can set my home point here. Let's not do that. Actually, those are still tough. They're squishy, so they'll die fast. Still decent experience, because at this point now we're just leveling. Gotta get to 30. match now. This paladin is unhinged. I need a new weapon though, like I'm still using the level 7 sword that I got from Sparks. I should probably do that. Ooh, zinc ore. Oh, I'm not going to be fighting lots of worms though, I don't think. You thought I was a Mithra? No, we did a vote last night and people wanted the Taru. So that's what we chose. We did a vote. We were very democratic about it. Oh, I don't know then. I was definitely not a Mithra. Did you see Millie maybe? Millie's a Mithra. She's in the party. While I was on the Chocobo. Oh, interesting. Oh. No. Not me. Hello, dancing weapon. Oh. The ring wore off. Let's go. I haven't even gotten an Empress band yet, because the Eshad is doing its thing. The brown box hand-to-hand from this zone... Wait, is it this zone? Or is this the one that gives you... Yeah, no, I think this is the one that gives you the hand-to-hand. It like has an additional effect paralyze on them. They're pretty sweet. I think Behemoth's Dominion has the Gothic boots, which have like ice spikes effect when the enemies hit you. It's kind of neat. I got those when I was leveling Paladin in the early days. I farmed those up. Hello. Nope, not the Clipper. You hit really hard. Yeah, I don't know then. Because, to my knowledge, I never had anything Myth-related on the screen, but... Maybe there was something on the screen being displayed, but it wasn't actually my character. Like, I don't know. Comfy XP from the leech. Oh, you didn't want to open with that on the leech? TH2? Yeah. A very, very short Mithra. We're a Mithra kid. Tough. This is gonna link. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait, I didn't do that. Millie's rocking Cure 3 already. Ah. Oh, he hit 1, 2, and 3 on that one. Schmarty pants. I think he's on the other side, right? Isn't he? The Pugil? I don't think he spawns on this side. He spawns right around the Void Watch spot where you fight Kagan. I'm like pretty certain. Unless there's a second one that I don't know about. Yeah, he's just on the other side of, like, if you go down that way and then hug the right wall, he's over there. I don't have the map for the area, but I'm pretty certain that's where he's at. Yeah, right there. Kufum. So he's like way back this way. Yeah, this is like right here, this hallway, man. Yo, focus collar? Let's go. I need 2 more Gigas. And that'll finish my page. There's also a weapon NM here, too. I forget what his name is. But he's a lottery spawn, I think, so he might not be up. Yeah, he's not. Fast blade! No, I was too slow. Why didn't I just hit the next macro? I forgot I made that macro, actually. One more. That'll get me to 29, actually. I'm going to be really close. Go grab this home point, too, I suppose. We got thunder weather here, man. If only we had our crystal gathering lights. Let's go fight Shinryu. Time out on the Iron Fantasy and just fight Shinryu right now. For the game-breaking victory at level 29, Shinryu feels sorry and just leaves. It's like, here's the gear that you can't use. Take it. Getting some good tabs here. Oh man, 14 Expeda level. No! I wanted that one. Yo, he's skill chained. Alright. Grab the home point, because we're not fighting this thing yet, but my goodness. There's a leech there that's going to link. Yeah, this NM is pretty rough, even on the speedrun version where I'm at like level 40. So, we don't do him until we're hit 40, but we will have to do him on Summoner. That is the requirement. In all honesty, hopefully Carby can, like, poison nails, and hopefully the poison will help. Because he's weak to water, so it should hit him with not too many issues. And then if we have to, hopefully we can just kite. Like, if the trusts die, it's like pull Carby out from a distance and run. But all that is, like, going to be... like, I don't know what my MP is going to look like, honestly. Might have to buy some Mulsum. Because no Carby mitts. So we'll see. It's nice that auto-target now targets things that are on your trusts and not just on you. Oh, we got the Clipper also. Alright. And we got attack down. Sweet. Well, at least we're going to hit 30 now with this kill. And we'll have a hair of a buffer as well. But hopefully we can just start the quest. We'll see. If it doesn't let me, it doesn't let me, and then I have to figure out how to build my Windurst fame a little bit, which might end up happening. We'll see. Kind of convenient that I was here at daytime, so there was no undead walking around. I don't think my health hit the yellow more than once, though. Just kind of a convenience more than anything else. No! I'm not gonna get to use my TP! Wait, I will! Sweet. Okay. Back to Windurst. We'll see if we can get it. But yeah, there's a possibility that I need to do Fame in Windurst first. Which might mean we're going to farm Yag necklaces. Oh no, that's Tenshoto Fame, isn't it? Yag necklaces. We might be doing that anyway for, who is it there? Is it Leviathan? I don't remember which one it is. Alright. Maybe. You think Quiffum will still have thunder weather when I dip in there real quick? Or was it gone? Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if I catch it before it's gone. This could be always a... This also could be a mistake. I might zone in and there's an enemy there. Then I'm in, like, flee mode. There is still weather here. Let's go. Okay. I just left! No! It just left! Dude! No! Feels bad. Okay, well, let's go get our cutscene in here. Chat, the cutscene for COP is going to go, the ads are going to go here. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to get the COP cutscene going. I'm going to take a bathroom break. But we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads so that when people join the stream, they don't get hit with a 30-second ad. So, I'm going to let that go. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not gonna miss any content. I'm just going to let the COP cutscene roll, and I'm going to the bathroom. And when the ads are done, we will start hunting weather. And if I get back and the ads are still going, that's all I'm going to be doing is moving towards zones that I think I can find weather in. So, see ya in a few. Alright, I will be back. Man, Bahamut's still coming. He's taking his sweet time. Actually, what I should test is if you skip the cutscene, does it still trigger the start of COP? Or do they force you to watch the cutscene? And you just have to watch it again the next time you zone in. I need to check that. Next time I see one of those skip cutscene options. To just zone out and zone back in and see if the mission actually started. Maybe you can actually skip the cutscene and start the story. That would be handy. Even though this is a really cool cutscene, to be fair. I don't mind watching this one. But there's a good chance that, depending on how hard this challenge ends up going, some of these cutscenes will get seen a few times. Oh yeah? Okay, so you still have to watch the cutscene then. Unfortunate. There's no cutscene skip. Not in this game. Okay. Okay, let's see if weather came back really quick. Because it does get weather pretty often. Nope. Does the thing have to be in my inventory? Because I should also get clear skies, right? Oh, this isn't maybe a clear sky area, though. You did ask so nicely. I know. The game was just like, ow. This is probably considered a cloudy area, that's why. Okay. Well, let's go see if Selbina has, or Volcrum has anything. Let's check Volcrum. We're probably going to have to run all the way to Bucidine. Fire weather? Fire weather? No. We got the clear sky one. Into the other Juno zones? Yeah. Okay. What I should do is probably run around run to the weather NPCs. Oh. We can start farming some of the items we need to go to treasures areas. We need all 6 sub-job items to get to Treasures of Oregon zones. Because we're not going to be able to be high enough level. Actually, no, that's only if... Hold on, that's only if that's the job that gets picked. Then I kind of have to do that quest. I can wait now on treasures until I'm like level 70. Which means I could do a coffer key. So never mind. We'll just leave it. That's only if... I only had to do that if I was... like if Puppet Master, Blue Mage, or Corsair was the job that won. Then to get there early, I can get the 6 sub-job items and unlock the job quickly. But now I don't need to, so I can wait until... Unless I wanted like Blue Mage for like sub-job or something on content with Summoner, but I don't think I do. Yo, we got Trick Attack. Yo. Should put those back to where they were on that other one. So they're the same as my other character. I'm just running. I'm not even looking where I'm running. Didn't see anything though, so. Gonna quickly see if there's any wind weather in Lethane. Dang, so if the Carbuncle Ruby had actually been in my inventory, I probably would have got the Thunder Weather for like that 1 second I warped into Kufum. Unfortunate. I need those Magian specs so I can see the weather forecast. I don't know if I can get those right now, though. I should go talk to the Moogles and see if that's possible. Be pretty sweet to unlock the job, though, before taking the supper break and then coming back on Dieter. Well, they're 2 week now, so not really much danger. Earth weather is probably going to be in the desert, so if we go to Bastock and run through Korloka Tunnel now, also. Doing that now at 30 is probably okay. You got your Moglophones? Nice. I have not. Oh, wind weather. Let's go. All right, we got the orange. What are we at right now? We are missing R and Y. So fire and earth, and then ice, water, thunder. Rain would be like Pashao. Okay, if there's nothing here, which there wasn't, so I'm assuming there won't be. I'm thinking I'll come back to Volcrum then. Fire, I feel like, is always one of the last ones you find. We're going to try going to that... which book was that? I should have got the book in whatchamacallit? Gooskin. I should have grabbed that. Do we run to Bucidine now? No, I think I need Sneak and Invis in there. I can buy Sneak and Invis tools, I guess, or Sneak and Invis items. But I don't get through there without that, I don't think. But Pashao we could do. Let's go to Juno then. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff I think near the back that might be. Yeah, where are the... I don't remember where the weather NPCs are here. I was going to look up the Magian specs and see how I obtained them before. Magian specs. Where do they come from again? Magian Moogle, Rulud Gardens, 5,000 gil. Aw. I didn't want to buy them, but... What's my... Yo, I got lots of conquest points. Let's go. Time to... Can I get my warp ring? Enchantment Outpost Warp. That's kind of cool. Return ring, what does it do? Oh, same thing. Then we got Empress. Chariot. Okay, that's gonna help. Warp ring obtained. Oh, let's upgrade our gear here a bit. I'll take some time. Okay, we are at 30, so we can get the Noct set, which will be a lot safer. Oops. What about a crossbow? Think I gotta get a crossbow now? Think there's a crossbow I could get? Yeah, there is. See what kind of bolts I can buy from the Moogle. No thief on that sword. Thief is on that one, but it's not till 36. Okay, we'll just take that for now. Small upgrade. Am I gonna get on war? Maybe Red Mage. I'll store that for now. Okay. Yeah, Noct set is pretty sweet. We're gonna see if we can get some bolts now. Things like sleep bolts and stuff would be pretty sweet for potential crowd control. I don't know what this Moogle sells to me right now, so we are about to find out. Or drain bolts would be kind of sick too. Blood bolts. I think blood bolts are 25. Sleep is like 18 or something, so I think I have the level for them. Ammunition. Blood bolts. Sleep bolts. Venom. Holy. Well, yeah, there's acid too for defense down. Blind. There's a good variety actually. Yeah. So sleep weakens defense. Will that work? Okay. Okay. Now. I wonder if there's anything here. Should I buy some sneak and invis? Because I'm going to need some probably going through some spaces. Otherwise, I'm going to be buying maybe half a stack of each. And then can't buy any like refresh type stuff from him yet. Scrolls, materials, foodstuffs. What do you got for food? Oh yeah, here I could. Orange juice, I guess. It's only 1 tick refresh, though. Okay. And then what else do you got? Ninja tools? Oh man, you can buy pretty much everything right off the bat. I don't have ninja right now, so... Scrolls and materials. Oh yeah, he sells the scrolls too, so... Man, I don't know. ABCs. Oh, that's right. He sells all the old Limbus stuff right now. Keys? Chest keys? Yo, what's up, Izzy? Equipment. Oh. Ooh, I can buy this for 10k? Free perp cost -1? Summon skill? Oh, dude, when we hit 75, we can go into Nashira set. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. For 50k? Wow. All right. That's amazing intel. No key items yet. Okay. Good to know what he has. Okay. We're going to do a really fast check at Quiffum again. Real fast. Because they just get thunder weather here all the time. How's it going, Izzy? No! Where's my thunderstorm? Okay. Okay, we're going to Kronstadt. Wherever the book was in Kronstadt. I think it was right by Volcrum Dunes exit, actually, unfortunately. Or I can, wait, I can go to Juno, actually. I can do the Juno, lower Juno exit. And that will take me to... I can run through Rolandberry Fields into Pashow for the rain. Let's do that. And I could also go to Bordeaux probably to grab the book. Probably don't need it right now, but... I never grabbed the other home point. We are on a weather collecting excursion. Rain? Didn't even need to go to Pashao. Let's go. That's 2, 3? 2, 3. That's wind, clear skies, and water. Okay. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We got our OIG. We got our OIG B right now. We just need our Riv. We just need the Riv. Okay, actually, now that I have this, I'll just book warp to Ostroja. That'll be faster. I don't get to Raptor through it then, though, but it'll still be faster. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. You gonna test that for me, experiments? You gonna test that out? Can you give me video evidence? Proof? That that's a thing? Yo, it's time for Ballista, guys! Who's coming to Ballista? Who's in? Some might say, you should save that in case something aggroes you that you gotta run away from. And then I say, I should. But I'm not. Man, the 360 achievements, hey? You'll never be able to get those anymore. I have a whole bunch, too. I don't want to go into the past right now. You know what's sad, Ebo? Is there's an achievement for getting a relic weapon, and I couldn't get it because I made Aegis. And the game doesn't count it as a relic weapon for the achievement. Utter toss. Yeah, I think they did too. I think you're right. Which is pretty cool. I know a lot of people are big into that Retro Achievements website. I haven't been into achievements though since I left the 360, pretty much. Once I stopped getting like Xbox related stuff, I kind of fell off. And trophies never grabbed me like achievements did, so. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of the achievements, I believe, if I remember correctly, on my gamer tag. I should go back and see which ones I have. There's got to be a way to view it. I just don't remember how. Somewhere under the gamer tag, right? Yo, comfy music coming in. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. He just doesn't count. It's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same process to get as any of the weapons. This might be a zone that is not where I should be right now. And if you were thinking that, you are correct. Ah, the bat's easy prey. We're fine. It's the corals on the north end that we don't want to be anywhere near. Yeah, I was pretty bummed out, actually. Because I was like, oh man, I'll go get these achievements. Cool, cool. And then I had my shield, and I'm like, why can't I get my achievement for my relic? So, oops, unless I was doing something wrong. That is possible also. There's a lot of goblins here. I don't have the map for this place. Sure hope I remember the way. Just kind of keep going up and east, I think. Oh, you aggro. Good to know. You aggro. No? Sweet. Okay. Yo, got a silver beast coin! G11 means I gotta start going north. Parasites I don't think aggro, they just link. There's lots of ancient bats here. Oh boy. Val, this is where you pull out the AoE. Thank you. Void Watch anyone? There's a lot of aggro in here. Holy moly, dude. Kill this one. I don't know if the Fungar... Oh boy. Okay, well, we're gonna grab these 3. We're fine. Look, I'm still leveling. That's gonna be the tricky part, actually, of doing the COP stuff. Is I'm gonna get to, like, level 30. Wrong way. But there's no way to actually prevent yourself from leveling, so... If I aggro or anything inside Promies, there's a good chance I might end up being, like, 31. But... I'm doing my best to not... Like, I'm gonna do my best to not actually get levels beyond, right? Like... All you can do is... Try your best. Ooh. IT. Ooh. I don't like that very much. They are also IT. Alright. Here we go. I do not want to be here very long, that's for sure. I just want to grab the book, which should be right here. I hope. Nice, okay. Now do those aggro is the other question. Because this would be a pretty scary zone to enter into then. Gamers, the ads are going to be running here shortly. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads so that we don't get ads in the middle of content. And you don't get a pre-roll ad for 30 seconds when you enter the stream. So those are going to go. You're not really going to miss anything. We're just kind of like wandering looking for weather right now. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. But yeah, like realistically, you're not missing much right now. We're basically on a gigantic scavenger hunt, so we can unlock our job. So, and this will probably be the last ad break of the afternoon. And then we'll be taking a break for supper. And then we will be probably doing some sortie and such after the supper time. The rolls were yesterday, so all good. Oh, I gotta go to east. Right. Gotta go to the other zone. Gonna run through Regiment Pass. You will not be able to. I am sorry. Ba-bum. Something I did when I was speedrunning actually is I had an add-on that prevented this music from starting. So you could actually still listen to the zone music, which was kind of nice. I like that. So you weren't just listening to mount music everywhere. In a zone like this, it's nice. In a zone where there's no music, it's like, well, whatever, I guess, but... Man, I'm gonna totally get lost in this place. 100%. I have no clue where I'm going. But hopefully we only need to run it once, so... No, this is the Regiment Pass that takes you to Bucidine Glacier. Grotto is inside Gilsba Outpost. Yo, ice weather! It doesn't count in here? Come on. It's heckin' ice weather, man. Why doesn't it count? Yo, survival guide. Let's go. Yo, let me look for a Fields of Valor book. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Free sneak and invis. Let's go. Yeah, our job that got picked was summoner, so we've got to unlock it. We are halfway through the elements at the moment. Actually, over halfway. We have 4 of 7. We just need ice, fire, and thunder. So fire eventually in Volcrum, hopefully. Ice, hopefully, as soon as we zone out into Bucidine. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to these guys, don't I? Yes, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid! I'm afraid! Oh, they are easy prey still. We'll just be careful. Okay. I do not have the map. Oh, baby. This is going to be fun. I do not remember the way. For some reason, I don't think it's the first right. If I end up at the tie size, I maybe can find my way. As long as the mob types haven't been moved. I might know where I am once I get to the tie size. But I legit could be going the wrong way. Do I have to open another door? Is that true? Tough. Okay. I didn't remember opening a second door, but... Oh, too weak to be worth... Oh, I just dropped down. Oops. Okay, well, these are weak now. I don't have to worry about sneaking in and biz. That's obviously not the way I wanted to go. Obviously, that was the wrong way. That's probably where I came in. Alright. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, the double ice doesn't count here. This guy's just like, I thought you said you were good to go. I thought I was. Let me back in. I'm not afraid, I swear. Gotta see this sweet animation again. Well, that's why I picked up the sneak and invis stuff, though, just so I could do some of these zones a little less tedious. Like, these monsters are easy prey now, but I just don't want to bother fighting them. Right now, anyway. I should have known I wasn't going up the mountain. Oh yeah, here's the water room. Little sturge. They're tough. There's another grounds tome. Oh, Taisai. Taisai Jin! No way. What level is he? He's just chilling, dude. Taisai Jin. What level is he? Can I kill this? Will aggro at 75. He's level 60 to 63. Alright, well, I'm not killing him. That's really funny, though. He's just chilling here. Good day, sir. Yeah, he's too high for me. Someone can come get him, though. Maybe you get a scroll or refresh. He's just hanging out, man. Giant scorpion. Incredibly tough. Okay. I don't know which way to go. Could be down or this way. We're gonna try this way. Do you need a scroll or refresh for Yagrush? Can't imagine that you would. Yeah, he's just chilling. Taisai Jin, I guess that's not too surprising, because the Taisai, one of the Taisais turns into him. I went the wrong way. So, I'm letting the monster layout tell me where to go. All the red dots are telling me what the map is shaped like. Go right. Wait, I came from right, though. Yeah, it's a really long time before one of them turns into him. I thought I came from that way. So maybe I went the wrong way. I guess we'll find out. Is this a dead end also? Looks like it. Yeah, there's like a question mark there. Oh, this is the found. Okay, I went the wrong way. Sucks, I want to get to Bucidine before the ice sweater's gone, but probably not going to happen. I need to go up. Realistically, if I went down to where the Taisais are, I feel like I went the completely wrong way. Because I remember the Taisais are not really on the way to Bucidine. You kind of had to go out of the way to get to them, but yeah, he's just chilling, dude. Poke. Val does it too. Oh, he's mad. He's blaze spiking. This has got to be the right way then. Yeah. I think it does it not? Whoa, what are you? Whoa, what are you? Hovering Oculus. There's Arumon in here? Are these new? These must be new mobs. There was no way that the mobs were this high level in here before. 100%. These are new. Same with these goblins. That's kind of nuts. Okay, we're gonna go left. Follow your heart. Don't always do that though, because your heart is often wrong. Yeah, probably. Well, I remember they added the higher level mobs in on your way to like Fenrir. I remember that too. This does look right, so I think we're okay. Should zone pretty quick, I think. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I went the wrong way. We have 30 seconds on sneak. Be real unfortunate to find out these aggro and let my stuff wear off. Yeah. I mean, the Aramon would definitely aggro for sure, so. Alright. Go right. Alright. We're gonna find the way, man. Maybe. Or we'll just get lost. Both of those options are possible. Oh, hello, weapons. Oh, no. We did go the wrong way. Okay. Try hugging the left wall, then. I don't want to find out if they do or not. I think even though there's a potential you can accidentally overlevel for like the promies and stuff, right? I think if my rule is basically just go as soon as you hit 30, now you have to stop and do promies. And whatever level you end up being at the end of the promies is just whatever level. Because there's no way to prevent yourself from leveling. You just gotta do it. Taisai was the right way? I went all the way there though, it was a dead end. He was a dead end. I thought it was. I don't know, maybe not. This was the other split spot, so. I'm not lost yet. I know where I am right now, but this was the only other way to go down here. Otherwise, I gotta go back all the way to where the Taisai was then. Nah, it's all good. I could look it up myself too, but I just... Eh. We're going top right now. This feels good. This feels good, actually. This is feeling good. This is it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Give me my weather. Alright, we're gonna run to, I guess, to the outpost. Just so we don't have to do this run again. We probably won't have to do it again because I have the mini fork warp to Shiva I'll have access to. But we're still gonna do it, I think. Okay, there's tigers here. I don't know if there's anything that aggro's sound, but just in case. It's all good. This is what the prison powders and the oils were for, was specifically for Regima Pass, so it's all good. So we just need thunder and fire now. That's it. Yo, look at that wind coming in. Oh my goodness. Stay in the cave. Crazy adventurer. Feel like doing Dynamis? Starting back here. That's why no one really kills Taisai anymore, because nobody's doing Dynamis Bucidine anymore. Red and purple. Yeah, these are the same level as the ones that are in Yoder Jungle. They're definitely a little too high for me. Tigers are tough, though. They're doable. I'm probably only a few levels away from fighting the goblins here, though. Gamers, when we take our break for food, I am going to throw up trivia. So for those that want to take part in FF11 trivia, we're going to do that probably in about, well, we'll see. Maybe not really that long, in all honesty. Because I can already smell food. I can smell something that's already been cooked, so probably going to peek my head up there and just see what's going on. And then if we don't get our weathers, we'll finish that off tomorrow. So every afternoon, around 2 Eastern in the afternoon, we're going to start this project. Is going to keep going this whole week, Monday through Friday. So we're going to see how it goes. See if we end up getting like... if we die and end up with like a second like attempt, third attempt, like what's going to happen? I don't know. But yeah, tonight is supposed to be sortie, I believe. We're going to try some NMs. This hit right here? Yeah, it is. Sweet. Okay. Check Volcrum again. There could be... Does Yoder Jungle get fire? Pashao would. I haven't been to Pashao yet. We could go from here, I guess. This is the dunes. Jungle will get it. Because I haven't been to the jungle yet. No welcome yet. No welcome to the jungle. Earth weather here now too. I gotta run to the crag before I'm allowed to use... I'm trying to... Okay, so this is what I did. Instead of just like going, you can use your mount anywhere. Right now, I've limited myself to use a mount only from cities or towns when you leave a city or town. Or from like the crags, because there are chocobos there. That might be a dumb thing. We'll see. I'm trying it out. I'm seeing how I feel about it. So once I get to the crag, I'm allowed to use the chocobo. The mount is just a way to save a little bit of gil so you don't actually have to pay for the chocobo. That's all, really. But it also opens you up to being able to use the chocobo from like Mara, Selbina. Like I'm counting all those towns as well. So it's a little bit more liberal than just the original. Which is kind of nice. But then if you ride somewhere, let's say all the way out into the middle of like West El Tepe and have to get off, you have to walk back or warp back. Yeah, I haven't seen him. The ram was up, but I didn't see any steel fleece. Or steel face. Is it steel face? I always called him steel fleece because I thought that was funny. This is the walking simulator. Not quite. I have my sub job, but I haven't been to a Moogle yet to put a sub job on. I don't have any other jobs leveled at the moment. Steel fleece makes sense, but now that you've said that, it might not actually be steel fleece. Anyway, it was just like a tremor ram or something last time I was here, farming my bee pollen. Alright, this is close enough. Close enough. In the spirit of the game, that was close enough. I don't think Outposts ever had them, no. I thought about that too, though, Ebo. Chocoboing from an Outpost would be maybe okay as well. Maybe. Like mounting up from there. It might end up being just a silly thing. Maybe it's just a waste of time, right? Because, like, you can just run to the spot. But if you're on a low level in an area that's dangerous, like let's say you're at Cape Terragon, it forces you to have to run through a lot of aggro instead of just mounting over everything. And that's more what I'm thinking of, is like areas like that. Like forcing you to do it. But yeah, I don't think Outposts had chocobos before. Not that I'm aware of. Gimme thunder! Send me Pikachu. We already got rain and Roland Berries, so nothing. Unlucky. Oh wow. It's like clear skies. Where's the book here? Oh wow, it's way up there. Oof. Let's go to Bordeaux instead. Let's get the book in Bordeaux. Because we'll have to go there anyway. I've never seen Pashao so clear. Why couldn't Thunderweather and Quiffum just work, dude? Not fair. Why not? It's actually not that bad. I've already gotten 5 of the 7 already. That's actually pretty awesome for how quickly we've been able to just kind of hop around and get them. So I don't feel unlucky at all right now. I feel pretty fortunate. This can take a long time sometimes if you're trying to get this done. Gotta be patient. I could go back to the weather NPC too and get a better reading. Both of them was supposed to be, or Vulcan was supposed to be like sunny. So I was assuming it was going to be hot eventually. Could be there right now, honestly. Because it's like the heat of the afternoon right now. Which is maybe going to be wearing off shortly. But if it was getting dust clouds, it could just be that the rest of this game day. We could check out Yoder, but I'm gonna have to like backtrack from Norg through Sea Serpent's Grotto to get there. Although we could Chocobo from Norg and go all the way to Kazam. That might be valuable because we need to get there for Ifrit anyway. That might be a good thing to do. Get lost in the jungle. That might be a good idea. Who's got a good memory on them? Anyone? Because I can tell you already, this is going to go horribly for me. I am 100% going to get lost. Hey, there's that water weather that we already got. Okay, I think you go this way. I think. This is where the siren fight is, by the way, eventually. So that'll be interesting. Oh, no, I was wrong. It is over here. I thought there was a second ramp over here. That's why I was going that way. For some reason, this one felt like it was the wrong one. Well, if I hadn't got water before, I would have got it now, but I already had it, so. You can pay to change your race now, yeah. Oh, I don't even have the map, dude. Oh, this was such a mistake. Oh, this was such a mistake, dude. I don't even have the map. This was so wrong. We are so screwed. I might end up at Ifrit's Cauldron, though. I don't actually know how much it is, in all honesty. I've never done it before. You could probably look it up, though. Like, I'm sure it says somewhere in the, on, like, the website, probably, under the details. But yeah, you can change your race. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know which direction I want to be moving. I think I need to go west for Yatunga, I think. But I'm kind of like trying to go southwest right now because I want to see if I can get to the temple. If I can at least find the temple, that's one positive thing. And then I could potentially just like go back to get the map before I come back to ride to Kazam. Is this it? This is... I just did a loop, didn't I? I just did a full loop. This is the ramp I... Oh, wait! This is the outpost. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, well, this survival guide's not very valuable to me, though. But now that I'm here, I believe if I go southeast, I get to Temple Ugaluf. Which I will not be able to do my Carby Mitts, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could do level caps on other jobs. It's just Summoner that I can't overlevel. I never thought of that, actually. That would be totally fine. I could level Thief up to, like, 99. Realistically. It's just I can't do any of the combat stuff in the missions on that job. I have to do everything on Summoner, so... But that would allow me to actually farm, like, Carby Mitts and maybe some other stuff. The AF quests, I think, should be done on Summoner. I think they might have to be, but I would force those to be done on Summoner. I think. Maybe? Maybe? Oh boy. Where did I just go? Yatunga? Please tell me it's Yatunga. Let's go. Wait, no, this is Yorder. I was in Yatunga! Okay, I was completely lost. For some reason, I thought Norg exit was in Yorder, not Yatunga. Okay. So this is going to be the temple then down here? Maybe? Maybe? Just keep going. Keep chugging. See what we see. Just going to keep pushing southeast. Because the temple will have a book, for sure. Which is handy. Since 2 pieces of Summoner AF, I think. Or no. One of the coffer pieces is here. I don't know if there's anything else here. Besides, like, going to, like, Leviathan. Oh, this is the... Oh! Oh! That's hilarious. Hello. We will grab that. Sweet. I'm still lost, by the way. I still don't know where I am. Well, now that I know Norg actually is into Yatunga, that's better, because it means I just gotta keep going north to get to Kazam. So that's good. This one now, it's like, okay, do I get to the temple or do I get to Ifrit's Cauldron? What do I randomly run into first? Or Den of Rancor. All 3 of those areas are connected. If I stay on the south side, I'm pretty sure I'm going to find the temple. I have to go northeast to go to Ifrit's Cauldron, I think. This is pretty funny, because oh, this looks good. This looks good, actually. Because I have no idea where I'm going, but this is definitely temple. Nice. This I will grab the book for, I guess. I should not be here. I am level 31. I should not be here. Everything here will kill me. This is foolish. Hello, temple. the NM up? Probably, hey? Nope. I don't see him. But what's his name? It's like Sunberry something. Nah. The XP's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't actually know where the book is in here. I'm hoping it's at the start. If it's not, then... oh no. Where is it? Is it at the other door? Here, I thought I was going to save myself some time. There's the grounds tome. I don't want to go that way, I don't think. Oh, actually, that actually might be the way it is. Unfortunately. I only had the one more invis powder though, so we're gonna try this way, and if it's not this way, it's not this way. Then we warp out and cry. This place is a nightmare for summoner. Trying to get their coffer. You're like opening doors and like re-invisibling, hoping you didn't get aggroed. Hopefully it'll be easier with trusts, because I had to do it solo the first time on Chell. Hopefully not again. I think this is wrong, dude. It's not wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Don't have to do that run again. Am I gonna die out here? IT++. Alright, you know what? We're just leaving. We're leaving. we should not be here, dude. We should not be here. This is a mistake. We're out. We're out. We're leaving. Yeah. I'm gonna get range attacked and it'll be over. We have the book. We can get back here easily now. Just need Thunder now. That's crazy that Thunder was the last one we found. That's pretty nuts. Connection loss. Get out of here. Get out of here, you guys. Peanut gallery over here. Peanut gallery. Let's go. One more. Then we go to Lethane, I think. You're allowed... oh, per account. Per account. I see. Yo, let's go. Okay. To Lothian. To visit our friend Carbuncle. Here we go. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Zuck? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what would happen to me, Ellen, if I tried to play on Horizon. I'm pretty confident that's what would happen. I got on my brother's account for like 5 minutes, and he was like sitting in like he was AFK somewhere, and I was just like, I immediately went into his macros, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I went into his equip sets, and I just started making equip sets. I was like, it's like you're not even playing the game. There's so much here that you're not doing. And it's not like I was angry at him. I'm just like, it's the era, dude. It's like going back and seeing people who it's like somebody invented the computer, but then you go outside and people are using wagons and horses. And you're like, "Huh? We did this already. Why are we doing this again? We have cars and technology now. Why are you getting in wagons?" That's what it feels like when I watch somebody play Horizon. And again, to each his own. Some people love that for that. Just, I don't. Alright, we're gonna quickly grab this cutscene. I think this unlocks the job. Maybe we have to go back to Windhurst. But this will be the last thing. I'm gonna go eat after this. We're gonna throw on trivia. I should pull that up right now, actually. We're gonna throw trivia on the stream while I'm eating. And when I get back, we're gonna be, I think we're doing sortie when I get back, so. Get the Shantoto in the stream. I think she's preset to do 30 questions, so that should be plenty. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Do I trade the ruby to the spot, or do I just touch the spot? I don't really know. I'm going off of memory from this. Yo, Samuel's still up. Yo, Oral. I got the job, Jester Summoner. We did it. It took this stream, but we got our primary job done, so it means we can now start missions. We are now allowed to start doing the missions. Carby in all his glory. Sortie was content that came out, man, I don't know, roughly 3 years ago, maybe not quite. Oh, I forgot. Apparently when this happens, yeah, a rainbow forms over top of the teleport Hala. Oh, it's nighttime, so I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But apparently there's supposed to be a rainbow that happens above the crag. Maybe next day it will? I was gonna see if I could see it. But I can't. I saw it in the cutscene. It was forming in the cutscene, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, there it is. Check it out. Because I unlocked the job, the rainbow appears. That's pretty cool, dude. Oh no, it's fading! No! Alright, I was going to try to get closer to get a picture, but it's gone. You know what, honestly, Ebo, it might stay all day, but it's literally like turning to like 8, 9 o'clock at night game day, so maybe it doesn't. Because of that. I don't know. Ooh-wee. We did it. We may now start playing the game. Oh, I'm getting Moogle Kubo Data, aren't I? Oh. No, I got something else. Okay. Got our sub job set now. This is kind of mage related. I'll pull the mage related stuff out of there. No death yet. We just got Summoner unlocked though, so now we can start missions. That's where all the death is going to happen. Don't worry. Should put that in the other one. In the wardrobe. Okay, everybody. Ads are going to be starting in 3 minutes. I'm going to let them run. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads, so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you enter the stream. We're going to let that go. If you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. All those features will work. But I am going on break, so don't feel like you're going to miss anything. We are going on break. I'm going to grab some food with the family. And then after break time, we are going to do some sortie, I believe. But we're gonna run. I'm gonna run trivia, so you have something going on while I'm away from the room here, away from the computer. I guess technically I can start this quest now. I'm allowed to. I'm actually allowed to do 1-1. And then I can actually farm the axe while I'm out there. We are officially allowed to do missions. Okay,